Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Today, jumping back into Torchlight Infinite Afterlight season. Currently level 79. Seeing how far I can push things through here. We're in timemark 4, starting to get Divinity Slate upgrades. I'm excited to keep going. How's it going, Aqua? Ronald? Had a rough day yesterday. Or like Friday night. I was not feeling well. Wound up sleeping off muscle pain. I got the videos edited. I wound up cutting the last episode into 2 YouTube videos, but we are going now. And things are looking good. I forgot something. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Red Bull. Get me going here. Alrighty. We're going to jump in here in a second. Need to put some live on Discord. And on Twitch. Alrighty, so let's jump back into things. And throughout the day, I have a couple battle passes to give away. We'll be doing that a little bit later. But yeah, I didn't play at all yesterday. Just trying to recover and get things going with those YouTube videos. Let's see what's going on in the Cloud Oasis. They're shut down because, yeah, I was down a day here. But there are airships that have returned. Let's see. A Warlord's Musket. Defense gained from chest armor belts. And a flame sand. Hey, it duplicated. I got the pet for this. Okay, +1 max focus blessing stacks. A sword. And 4 flame sand. This is what duplicated there. Cool. Alright, but can't do anything with them unless more sand pirates show up, and I believe I've unspec'd that from my trees, so that's all with this right now. We've just gotta go back to map it. Open navigation. Talent. Yeah, I know. Yep, we did this. Thank you. Haha. Boss Conquests. Should I see what this is? Okay. Turn on my stuff. We got this Nether Blight thing. I've got 2 curses and a blink. See how far we can go here. I really don't have much life regen, so if I take too much damage, I'll just die here. Make sure I keep applying my curses. Affliction's ramped up. Ow. Ow. There's beams all over the place that are targeting me, but I gotta stay close, because that's how my skill works. Ooh. Whoa. Out of healing. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, we can pop right back in here. More cursors. Up there. Make sure the cursors stay applied. Ow. Get back up here. Ow. So much stuff just happening. I'm gonna die again. This. I didn't die. Oh, and then I died to beam. Alright, last remaining attempt. Really looking to get more life regen. Okay. Continue. No, not. I didn't want to continue. Let's leave that. Got to 128. Which got me a few levels. I got a few precious embers, a bunch of flame sand. But, again, I went in it. I was trying to collect the rewards. I think you just have to click on them. Yeah, let's try this again. Click that. There we go. Now we got them. Cool, cool, cool. So, in here... Complete boss conquest one time. Nice. I've attempted it. So, a lot of upgrades that need to happen with things. So, let's jump back into here. Last I was in Thunder Wastes, trying to find Divinity Slate pieces, and that going. Lower projectile damage is fine. Let's go. Then we hit the coffin that I am not doing enough damage for. Even still, I don't think, yeah, we're gonna struggle with this probably, but I can try my best. I think I'm doing like 1.5 million DPS currently, around about. I'm actually doing okay, like... Ow. First, these big guys. There we go. They actually went down. I still don't think I'm gonna beat it, but I'm actually happy with how the little meter's going. Yeah, I'm leaving too much stuff. Definitely not getting kills. Yeah, that's about where I was getting to before, but I keep pushing up in time marks, so things keep getting harder there. Skills upgrade. Ooh, this a shield. Don't need those boots. Yeah, for normal enemies though, like I'm kind of crushing through these. It's just the new league mechanic that's kind of destroying me. Then we got a boss. Curse him, both curses. We kind of run around and wait. A 2.4 million tick? That was really high. Okay. Affliction inflicted per second, max life, damage over time. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. What else do we got on this? Ailment damage, max energy shield. Overwrite. Takes 5 of those, so I can't do that. But... let's see if I go to install. Got a spot for that, actually. Right there. That's in there. More affliction inflicted per second, sure. A little bit extra defense. I will take it. Okay. Cool. One map down. What do we got next? Boss drops 1 to 2 additional embers. Sounds good to me. Monsters deal extra cold damage. Sure. And it looks like we've got this. I'm going to swap my Pact Spirits. And we got some tarot cards in here. What is this one? The Star. Run. Oh, this is the one that chases. Hopefully we can start to get big upgrades making this feel a lot better today. Ooh, a Malice Executor. Nice. That thing cursed. Cool. 24 Divinity Stones. And here's my other 2 of these. The Hanged Man. Stay inside circle. Get out of that. Now that I'm getting higher into the end game, like, more content is available to spawn, which is cool. Ooh, there's an Overrealm in here. That's another thing I can do now. Don't know that I got the clear speed for that, but we'll give that a shot as well. Ow, that hurt. My resistances are not close to being good. Like, I'm very glass cannon still. Nope, destroy more of these little red circles on the map. That's for my cube stuff. Before we go into Overrealm. Overrealm is this mechanic thing. We haven't seen that yet this season. Okay, it spawns enemies. We gotta kill them. It dropped a lot of stuff, actually. There, we've opened the door to the Overrealm. So we go in here. Ooh, it switched to Pack Plan 4. Oh, wait, it kept all these things. When entering Overrealm, Pact Spirit 4. This, I want as much flame fuel as possible. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So here, I'm in a copy of the map I was just in. And I have to kill enemies fast enough to fill up this bar. As I just run around the zone. And it's mostly just like a clear challenge. How fast can you clear? Which doesn't look like I am meeting the mark at the moment. Not going fast enough. So I get booted out. Sure. But then I start leveling this up. Activate that. It gives me a hand to retrieve all the loot from inside there. Damage over time, affliction effect. Dex. Okay. I ticked my loot filter up as well, and well, showing me way more stuff than I want to be seeing. Oh, I still haven't done the coffin in this zone. That, alright, well. At least I can click the thing. I wish this would stop popping up. Alright, I'm gonna try and focus on killing enemies. We're paying a lot of attention to the mini-map here. Chain of Resistance. If I can kill the elites, yeah, still a ways from being able to crush this. Just need more damage, really. About the same as I did in the last one. Oh, I can click this again. What's going on here? The coffin, like, didn't go away? Okay. I can't be leveling this up, can I? Oh, I can. many things do I have? Oh, I can fully level this up. Less damage taken by wraiths. Less damage taken by wraiths. Less damage taken by wraiths. Lowers challenge attempts. Drop quant. Dealing fatal damage. Okay, whoa. Reset all. These things, sure. Let's not make it that much harder. I'm fine with the extra bosses and anomaly chances. I think this base stuff is okay. This stuff, though, let's not do those yet. Okay. Moving forward. I don't actually have to power these things. In the map zone of this area, got 60 on the... What are these called? Desire crystals. For the cube, I'll get 3 draws at that. Keep trying to level that whole system up. How's it going, Johnny Go? Map boss. GG. 6 fine embers. And we hit the cube. Yo. We got something. This is life and reaping duration. Okay. And some more wedges. Open navigation. Skip. I got Max Spirit Crystal. How am I doing on those? Get this free draw on this. Cool. Let's see, I got 7 of these, 5 of these ones. And I got 1,500 jaggeds, but we'll just wait on that still. Preserving Judgment until you clear TM8, but so far it feels like they don't want us to make any FE until Profound. I feel like last season there was so much FE with Lunaria. But yeah, I'd have to wait to see for myself because I haven't gotten to the point where I can start dropping FE yet, but... we shall see. I'm looking forward to the point where I can get FE and I can start buying upgrades and progressing a little faster. There's still a unique helmet I'm looking for I haven't seen. Also, Dream getting taken out behind the bar and shot in the head feels bad, since you like Dream. I think a lot of people like Dream, actually. Don't think you're alone there. But every time I start this, I'm gonna pop this thing open. Oh, this one is actually going backwards. It's the first one I've seen go backwards. Oh, there's so many elites in here too. I think it's so much damage from stuff too. Yeah, it didn't complete. I got a little farther in that one because there was a loop around. I was able to stay in the spot for a minute. Gear-wise, yeah, I'm still waiting on belts. Don't have the helmet that I want for the spell burst. More max terror charges is a lot of damage increase. But also just keep grinding more levels. Still so many avenues I can explore to get upgrades. And then, like, I'm gonna want to, like, Vorax something to, like, try and optimize gearing, and then I'll try and farm that, and I won't be able to get the stuff to drop from that, I'm sure. What is this? 2 additional rare monsters. Oh, I need 2 more maps in this region. Less cold damage for me, that's fine. Ooh. Okay, precious embers. And it's like, okay. Alright, cruising through the map. Oh, there's the coffin. Right. Right. Oh, that. What the heck happened here? There's so much stuff. What is this? I just got obliterated again. So this is some anomaly event. Ooh. Keep trying to kill him. Okay. Whoa. Will the rest of the coffin not spit out crazy nonsense like that, I guess? I don't even know where the coffin went. Oh, it's way off over here. Like traveling to the boss. Messed up my clear path for this map. Sure, like it does. It's okay, I can manage. Just work my way up the backside. Ah, ho, ho. 2 attempts remaining. Get destroyed by this map. I need resistances still. Sure would be nice to get Chalk Spirit for your Hairtrend Spray, or just any legendary drop pack spirit. Feel you there. I think I was fairly lucky on that. Well, no, 2 of them I picked. Chalk Spirit's the only one I, like, pulled. If I go through this, it's going to put me back there. So I don't want to take that. Right here. Next map boss. Both curses down. There we go. 10 flame sand. Okay. I think timemark 5 is where I'm going to start actually getting my gear upgrades I'm looking for. One more down here. Only thing on that map, too, is just lowering cold damage I deal, which is 0, so... Yikes. Memory of Discipline. Mana. I could skip the coffins for a little bit. Memory of Discipline, 20 mana. Int Erosion Damage Scepter. That's something I could work off of. I probably have the stuff that I could craft this, but it's just a T7 int still. Trying to get more reap. Don't need the dex there. Don't need mana. T4 damage over time. That's good. Okay. More reap. Really good. Yeah, it doesn't show the damage increase with that reap. I don't think it's calculating that in for me. Down here we need affliction effect. And then reap duration. The reap duration's easier. Get that. Wilt damage. Yes, charge speed. Okay. T4 affliction effect. That's a big damage increase. So then... yeah. Just re-roll the int, make that better. Craft again. Yes! Yes! Okay, so now this is better than my other weapon. Make the reaping duration not mineraled. Okay, 21. Alright, and then save stuff. So 16% damage increase. That's a lot. Get affliction effect on helmets. Still really needing amulet. Okay. But I just got 16% damage. Probably not enough to start crushing the coffin mechanic yet, but try and stay alive by not running it. Get a level or two. Focus on climbing the time marks rather than struggling my way through that encounter. Affliction per second, erosion damage, cast speed, shield, meh. I'd like to hope that extra reap thing stacks with the other one. Yeah, I got a 594k reap hit. There's level 80. What am I working on here? Blur effect. Sure. Pact Spirit Point. That is 20% affliction effect, so that's more damage. Oh, and wait. Well, I'm thinking about it as well. I guess I've reached level 80. That gets me a Battle Pass reward. New pact plan. Let's see. Pact. This is giving me elemental damage. I need to change that to something else. Red Umbrella, I can't use. This is Elixir skill effect. This is damage, attack block, and spell block. Attack damage, attack damage. Damage, erosion resistance, and crowd control effects. I'm using this one, I think. Am I not? Winter Darer. I've got Greedy Chestnut, Lettuce Flame, So maybe I can use this guy. Because he has some offensive and defensive stuff. And that just all levels up. We got some damage. Less damage taken from cursed enemies. And curse effect. With some damage. That's actually going to help me more than just getting that elemental damage scaling. I got anything better? Fire, attack, Raj. Mana restoration, spell damage, crit. Elemental damage, ailment chance. Servant buff, life, mana restoration, XP balance. Max ES, mana restoration. LE res, damage avoidance, XP protection. Like, got some movement speed there. Take less damage. LE res. That's a 10 LE res with 6% chance to avoid damage. I could do that as well, and then less damage taken. You can fill tags in here. Oh, cool. Damage mitigation on this one instead of damage avoid. Yeah, this is just less damage taken, stacking with the less damage taken. And maybe this one. I think that's the one I was using before on my last build. Let's put that one in. Let's get defense. And Thunder Wastes is done. Let's fight the boss. This Thunder boss is crazy. It moves around a lot too, so it's gonna be bad. I can't attack him from a range. Alright. Oh, don't want to stand in that. Single target damage is so good, though. When I can get the curses down and everything's going, I feel like I'm crushing this. Where'd he go? Come back. Easy. Sure. Blinding Bracers, Steel's Lament. GG. That's 2 more points here. Get me more chance for cube. So, Glacial is done. Thunder Wastes is done. We need Steel Forge and the Fire guy. 0 memories. Lowers my max fire res. Sure, completely fine. Let's look at that, though. 23 erosion, 19 lightning, 40 cold, 34 fire. So I just upgraded that by 10. So it was looking worse. I did not see what else is on this. Attack and cast speed, damage over time. I don't know that that's super great. I have to give up life regen, I think, to get that one worked in. What was that? Now, once I start getting FE, the first thing I'm doing is making sure like these curses are automated into AoE curses, so like I don't have to think about these buttons anymore. as far as purchases I'm going to make from trade. That's at the top of the list. Don't feel like I did much better on that. Making the curses automatic will help so much. How many curses are you running? 2? There's a support called Preparation, yeah, but it only goes off every 8 seconds and the curse duration isn't there, so I want the one that will give me full uptime on it. I don't know if it's worth automating if I'm only getting 50% uptime. Show traits. Still don't have this. But I also don't have the spell burst yet to make this happen. I think this is going to be really good. Just afraid I was running left side. No. I want the extra. I want to stack spell burst and like have these minions like throwing down extra layers of my degen. I think that's what that's gonna do. You have no way to have 3 curses. Does that really give you another curse? Oh no, yeah, there's this ominous thing. Yeah. No. We're not doing that. Not messing with the ill omen stuff. At least not currently. Agito Punisher. Boss just deleted. Armor Memory of Discipline. Only get 1 pull from this. It gave me armor, attack, and spell block. Okay. Let's sort this. I don't need to save my old weapon. Or this old weapon. Oh, I just need to delete all this stuff. Chance to ignite? No. Never go middle, but then I couldn't auto-cast my main skill. Yeah. It's okay to press some buttons, I think. Skill area if you defeated an enemy recently. Sure, put that on. Then Tenacity Blessings. I could drop some inch for a lot of defense there. I could use another ring upgrade pretty badly. Maybe that's the next thing I try and craft. Recycle all this. I Time mark for thunder. I'm looking for 5s. But, okay, area definitely was gone up. Hit the coffin, sure. Beacons drop all over the place when you're in lower time marks. I wonder if it's still the case that you can't sustain beacons either. Still like 75%. Go back for the rare I passed. You can sustain beacons with a beacon farming star chart. Yeah, like that's not fun to do. You want to play with the context. So it'll probably be the case that I'll just be buying beacons for people if I make it to time mark 8. Just like it was last time. That makes no sense to me, but I don't make the game. Back to Steel Forge, more hero memories. Lowers my max erosion res. For time mark 8, you can sustain beacons just having resonance, drop chance. Buy, yeah, you can buy them. Once you get to time mark 8, though, is where your ability to farm things like goes off the rails. Everything gets so grindy. Getting through TM7 Traveler will be a nice little experience. Like, slowly upgrade my character till I'm capable of doing it. And then just, like, progressing further than that. Yep, it's gonna be a thing. Frog boss. Dead. Memory of origin. Minion damage with attack block. I finally got one that had 2 on it. We've got tangle damage, cold damage. Rip. Another crazy thing too, the other Twitch channels I've popped into, everybody is doing nothing but farming cube. Like, I've not seen anybody farming anything other than cube on any Twitch channel I've been in. And with the amount of content in this game, like, that feels like a problem. Though I guess this league mechanic is based around like doing cube upgrades. But still. There's so much more to this game than Farm Cube. But maybe Farm Cube is the most profitable because it's so RNG. Same as last season, everybody was farming hero memories. Yeah, because new league mechanic needs slates. Yeah, makes sense. Definitely makes sense. But yeah, if I don't touch the coffin, like, I am crushing so hard. We got damage and shield, strength. Life regain, armor evasion. Nope. Nope, still more down here. More chances for hero memories. Less armor. Sure, that's fine. I got no armor anyways. Both those are T4s. My point was, though, about, like, seeing all these streamers farming cube. Like, it'd be really cool if you're hopping around Twitch streams and, like, each stream you pop into, there's somebody, like, farming something different, and which is exactly what happens in Path of Exile, because there's so much stuff in that game as well, but people, like, actually will do lots of different things. Boss Rush is also a very popular farm strat. Yep. That's how you get beacons. Need the way to get focus blessings. That'd be a massive damage upgrade for me. Also, Q is popular with viewers because of high jackpot potential. Yes. And it's accessible in TM8. Yeah. Once you get to TM8, it adds the next layer to the divinity slates. Really start fishing for stuff. But boss rushing as well gets you more travelers if you want to, like, try and farm the big divinity slate thing. Bunch of wedges. The rest of the high jackpot starts are either profound plus or boring bossing. So, farming the tarot cards or Overrealm, is that not profound plus? Like, do you not farm that in TM8? It'd be really cool to go for prisms. Crow's Plume. This one looks different. Chance to inflict paralysis and blind. Price check 1 FE. I want useful hero memories though. Really badly. We're getting level 90 gets me more cube slots. That's also a priority. I guess my main priority at the moment is get the next time mark so I can get a level 76 chest piece that I can roll with life regen. I'll be really happy about that. We're not too far out from that either. Like 8 more maps, maybe? Because I can handle the bosses, that's for sure. Memory of discipline, life. The map boss. Bye-bye. What is this? A shield. Okay. Didn't even drop on the loot filter. Let's see. No, we're at 6 of 6 here. There is that, but let's go ahead and fight this guy. Curse. Okay, I got wilt applied somehow. Maybe the claws actually do damage and can apply the wilt, because I don't think I can apply wilt with a dot, can I? Okay, it's going to spin again. Oh god. Whoa. Okay. Come on, turn around. Stay over here this time. Alright, back into it. Curse. Got him. I'm killing at 10% life with this too, if they're in the middle of this. I have a coal. Big evasion helmet. That'd be fantastic as well. Two more points. This will make guaranteed cube. A big start. And then 0 to 2 hero memories. Additional LE damage from monsters. Oh boy. That's potentially really rippy. I still want a snack evasion though. Currently I'm just my only defense is blur. That's it. I have some blur. I can get that up on casting my skills. Well, I wonder if applying wilt is something I need to be like trying to do more. Any damage? Ooh, outlaw. How cool it'd be to pop into the stream, see somebody farming this. This mechanic has cool music and explodes in gold. It's got crazy cool colors. It's not sitting in a menu gambling. Oh, there's a big one. Here. Hey, you. Get back here. Aha. Most wanted. It fights back. Haha. Cool. Where are the enemies? Wait, should I not have had a 100% cube chance? Oh, I guess it already rolled that confusion cards, so... Yep, that's how that still works. Because your star talents affect the confusion card pool, so... Just to lock in there. Hey, Yeti! Oh, why? Level 81... Why, then, of all times, were you going to tell me to click this, which does nothing for me? New talent node available. More blur effect. In my Trog boss. Dead. He didn't drop me any hero memories either. Maybe this one. Hey, that's a Statue of War. Let's go. That'll help. Hey, another bounty thing. Ooh. I like how this build handles this. I can just move towards the things I need to destroy. I can handle that really well with this build. Well, I guess I had God of War going, didn't I? Oh, there's only 5 seconds left on it. I was like, oh, use the coffin. I lost all my boost. And then died. Oh, it did a loop. Cool. Oh, did I complete it? Did I complete it? I think I... Yes, I completed one. At the end of it, it dropped me nothing, even looking at stuff that didn't show on the filter. No bonus for completion. So I just, like, I guess killed more monsters? That's my reward before it disappeared. The drop quant hasn't gone crazy yet either. I'm still in just timemark 4. Oof. Anytime I get hit, hurts. No hero memories there. Beginner weapons. 2 T4 affixes. Erosion res, no. Hold res, that's better. Now we've got the guaranteed cube. I probably need one that has Sand Pirates, Void Chart that I can swap between. Ow, wow, wow. Malice Executor, that's good. I have a bunch of these Divinity Stones I could probably go turn in already. See if I can find anything there. Or maybe once I can get to timemark 5, maybe FE might start dropping. That'd be really nice. I still have not seen one. And there's definitely things I could go buy for 1 FE. Would upgrade my build. What do we got? Wedges and a scepter. FE does start dropping in TM5. Good, good, good. 3 maps away. Destroyed that thing too. Nice. How's it going, by rate? We are cruising along, almost through timemark 4. Armor, hero memory. Oh, I just realized I haven't started a recording for a YouTube video. I should do that. Maybe for the next map. Another boss. Ooh, we got bonus stuff. Anything good? Spell damage, max ES, life, attack, block, and damage. Bunch of wedges. I feel like I am getting more wedges. Maybe. Showing up in 2s and 3s instead of 1. Maybe that was the case before, I don't know. Ooh, nope, gotta go hero memories. There's a lightning damage monster, sure. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to episode 3 of my journey through Torchlight Infinite's Afterlight season. Currently, we are working our way through timemark 4, trying to continue climbing up through the endgame. I gained 2 levels since last time. I'm at level 81. I got some more blur effect. Not much else has changed. I did craft a weapon, though. I did get a weapon upgrade. Find me on YouTube tomorrow at work. Aha. I crafted this weapon upgrade. Got inch, more reap duration. Some affliction effect. Pretty nice. It was like 16% damage upgrade. It's the only thing changed thus far. And I got, actually, there was one other thing in here. I did get this Divinity Slate. Got a little bit of damage over time. Nothing crazy there. We've been farming more of these. I have a 100% chance to have cube in my map now, and I'm still struggling with this league mechanic. They're in the coffin. I'm squishy quite a bit. Trying to kill these monsters as quickly as I can. I'm going to be working on just trying to upgrade things so that maybe this goes more smoothly. But while I'm chasing this coffin down, like, it's a little bit harder to do anything else. Like, I want to, say, focus down that thing, but that thing died pretty quickly. I'm trying to use my curses more. That's helping against the elites that show up. So I'm killing lots of stuff. It's just still not quite fast enough killing those things. But getting there, I'm sure. I also put on a defensive pact spirit instead of the legendary one that I had. This one's giving me some LE res, less damage taken, additional less damage taken in here. So I'm getting -7 damage taken, -3, another -3, 10 LE res, XP gain. Still need to finish level on this last one up. We're moving right along with things. Just the normal map boss here. Curse, and it's dead. So, mapping's going real quick. Nice. Hit this. Get more wedges. Then I need one more map up here. This is the last one of these. I'm fine doing this coffin mechanic as long as I'm not dying while doing so. Maybe I just need way more AoE scaling so that I have better coverage. Maybe that's part of the issue with clearing on this. And then the dead. Try and catch up, but I don't have, the damage doesn't linger. Like, if the enemies leave the circle, they're no longer taking the damage, I think. Too many rates, but there's other things too, like drawing my attention. And yeah, I don't like how the coffin thing leaves me wanting to backtrack sometimes. Because I want to go get this stuff for my cube. So it kind of feels like maybe I could just skip it for now until I'm better equipped to handle it. focus more on climbing to timemark 7 as quickly as possible by not messing with it. Finally replaced my magic amulet as well with one that has skill area if you've defeated an enemy recently and extra area damage if you haven't defeated an enemy recently. That is helping with AoE, making things a little bigger. And then another boss. Oof. More wedges. That's the last time mark for boss. We'll go through all of them in time mark 5. Oh, come on. Taking the damage. And then I get, once I get him to 10%, I can kill him because he's in the middle of this. Yep, there we go. Royal Guard boots. Here we go, time mark 5. FE can start dropping. There's a chance for void variables to appear in stage, increases max base affix quant to 4. Better stuff showing up. And then we've unlocked the folklore talent for Mistville. Got Goddess of Hunting and War. I think I'm going to put some points back into Sand Pirates. Now that I have cube in every map. And then I mark 5. We need to do 6. And I want to keep fishing for hero memories. This is monster level 76. This is where I can get the chest piece that has life regen. So that is the next thing to work on. I can still kill things here, but yeah, I definitely went up a tier of things. It feels like. Need to keep ramping the damage and stuff. Keep making things better. But we get a whole new tier mods, I think, at this point, so we can start seeking that next round of upgrades, craft a new gear, finding more and better things. And I hope I can have this erosion build performing as well as I'm sure the Frost Terra is doing. There were a lot of people that had leveled this. skill when I last looked. Oh, another one of these things. Sure. More divinity stones. Alright, I have to manually swap that if I want the increase there. Oh, I guess it's in every map, so I should just change my default pack plan to have the cube guy. We got a drop on one. Chance to inflict damaging ailments. Affliction per second with damage over time. Nice. Evasion, no mods. Strength, no mods. 76 boots. These look different. So, yeah, there's a T3 mod. That's what that's showing me there. That's an ES chest piece. Okay. What do we get out of here? 4 stones and a bunch of other stuff. Attack speed and life. So the divinity slates are getting better now. I guess. More chances of them showing up with purple mods on them. That is helpful. Less damage taken when on low life. No. Not like I keep any of those divinity slates. Recycle. Go next. All right. Did not hit the thing. Ooh. Orange dot enemy. Red crystal amulet, that's strength. Sanctuary of Calamity, that's an evasion chest piece, 76. There we go. I got one. Even if I have to craft it from scratch. That'll be huge. Memory of Origin, that's on 17 int. Wait, do I even have an int one in? I don't. Well, put that in. Install. And let's level this up a bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, now more inch. Damage up 12k, so that was 10% at least. That's a lot more damage. I guess we are at the point where I could be farming memory scraps. Level 82. Upgrade to hero memory level 10. 4% XP buff. Nice. New talent point. Movement speed while blur is active. Movement speed cannot be reduced to below the base value while blur is active. One more point here, and then I can get I think I'm taking off the beaten track. And this could probably get me another 50% aura worked in. If I am reading that correctly. Pretty sure that's how it works. Skill area, 8 strength. Oh, that's interesting. Those things hurt so bad. Oh, and before I forget, let's put this on plan 1. Make sure that's Ember, Ember. Change this to this guy. Yeah, we got 20% affliction effect. That's damage. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, crafting the chest piece the second I get out of this map. Assuming I have the stuff to craft it. And affliction effect, reaping duration. Good mods. But now, with weapons, we're also looking at plus skill levels being a thing. That would be helpful. Memory of progress. Minion attack and cast speed. Hey, I can put one on, finally. Install and take this thing that I can't use yet. But I can get more int. Ain't nothing there. Chest piece. Current chest piece is level 63. So it can't be hard to get upgrades on this. I'm looking for 3% life regen per second, affliction effect, and maybe a resistance. And this is using precious embers now. Oh boy. Got crit rating. Put it on there to block it. Lightning res. Old res, better. Reroll the crit rating. Fire res better than lightning. Reroll this. Okay, lightning res better than fire. Okay, fire res went up. Confirm it, but then craft again. Crit rating. T3 erosion res. Affliction effect. Still not life regen. Keep trying. Fire or lightning? Which do I need more? Current chest has fire. I need lightning. Erosion, fire, gold. Erosion, crit, regain, crit. Please, just give me the life regen. Why? No life regen. I ran out. I mean, I can't even craft the prefixes. Oh, and I need matchless to even craft it. Well, 5% chance. There's not multiple tiers of it, so I guess it is harder to get. Well, okay, work in progress there. Embers. Not monster erosion res. But not monster erosion res. There we go. Yeah, I'm not touching the coffin again until I have the life regen. But we're now in the location that matchless embers can start showing up too, I'm guessing. Malice Executor, got it with both curses. Yeah, this thing is much tankier up here. Whoa. Got it. There's a matchless. Those embers are going to be the limiting factor in me crafting gear upgrades. Memory of discipline, evasion, no bonus mods. The one I have is giving me ES and cast speed. And it kind of looks like I'm never at or having ES. Okay, that one's attack speed. Maybe it'd be good to just throw this evasion one on. Oh no, this is a level magic one. Wait, will it not let me do that? Oh, it went. Okay. Can't level it up. Sure. Some evasion rating. Should mean I'm taking less damage. So what's getting me is being swarmed by stuff and taking damage. Energy shield 1. Not as much being one shot or anything, so I think the evasion will just lessen the number of hits I'm taking. Only a 16% chance, but that is 16% less damage from when I'm being swarmed attacked many times. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. 12 precious embers. You know, that's a lot of craft attempts. And Eternal Night Stalker chest. Is that a better chest piece? Or is that the same one? I got a Sanctuary of Calamity, 1885. This is 1571, so that is bad. But craft. Keep the lightning. Show me 3% life regen. Yes. Prefixes. 5% life. Minion damage. Advanced affixes. I get 1 try. I hit Dex. Crit mitigation, no. Mana. Okay, some gear evasion. Not just generic damage. Flat life is better than the percent life. Okay. There we go. Put this on. It says damage down a little bit because I didn't hit the inch, but we'll get there. I get a bunch more energy. And then evasion. Up to 22.9. That's a lot better. And I got life regen now, which is so big. Okay. Moving forward. What is this? Reach 150 energy. Ember drop quant increase. Need to use more precious embers to get some. Flame sand, use energy cores. Looking in here. Need 100 if I want the 6 link. Not there yet. Go next. So I guess the level 76 gear allows me to get T3 mods on things, which I was not getting before. So everything, like I can replace every piece of gear that I have crafted and hit new tiers of things, provided I have the embers to craft said things on the gear. But it's not super expensive yet. Not taking 10 embers per try. And FE. Still in the flame sand territory, which makes things pretty simple. Right, now let's hit a coffin. But yeah, my life recovers now. I'm still not doing damage for this, but... feels a little better. Ow. Alright, probably done enough. Go. Make sure I kill these. Well, that's actually done. Okay. What do these guys got? Fire ring. Do I want to craft that from scratch? I don't know. Good. Torch bonk infinite. You know, how's it going, Abby? Not doing any bonking here. My first FE! Oh, and I die. Rip. Oh, from my terror enemies. Yep, that'll kill me. Sure. Still no sand pirates. Curses. And GG. A matchless ember. More wedges. You're great. Had more ideas for our virtual nation stuff, and I missed you. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, let's see here. The chess piece. Use the matchless ember on this dex. Attack and spell block chance. Yeah, that's more useful than the dex. And start crafting on the ring. Suffixes we need. Resistances. Oh no, I don't have any precious embers? Oh, I thought I got some. Well, never mind. The crafting in Torchlight's really fun. Oh yeah. It certainly is. So I need to talk to this guy. Get my 20 keys. Back out here. Two T3 mod weapons. Sounds good. Less erosion damage for me? No. Anything but that. It's a good level of simplicity. Yeah, but there's also a depth to it. Like you can really target and get what you're after, provided you have enough currency to craft it. So you can actually target and achieve the gear that you're after, which is very nice. And it tells you all the mods that could possibly roll on the item in the game as well. That's such a cool feature. You know what you're getting into when trying to craft it. I'm a fan of that system. PoE 2 just feels horrible at the moment. Can't wait to get back into PoE 1. Well, in PoE 1 as well, you still have to pull up a third-party website to know what the crafting odds are on your gear. Can't see the potential outcomes for your crafts. Right, yes, it's way better than PoE 2, but there's so many quality of life things in Torchlight Infinite that makes me really enjoy this game. They're doing great things to 1. I bet it will come at some point. Fuel and Torchlight's insane. Yeah. It's really feeling like I need the weapon upgrades too. Here, stop dying. The weapon upgrades will go a long way, but this next level will also go a long way. So yeah, just need to stop dying. That'd be good. Okay, so flame sand. Chest piece. And a machine witch. Why won't it? Whoa. Projectile crit damage and projectile damage. Also got the built-in, like, hero ranking. You can look up other builds. And the drop builder stuff all built into the game. And the whole help menu that's got the global search. So much good stuff. I don't got any more beacons for over there. Most are in Steelforge. Also, fish for weapons. Additional erosion dance for monsters. That one's okay. There's explosions happening in here. The map progression of Torchlight you never really understood. What, the climbing the time marks? You clear maps in a region and then fight the boss. Once you kill all the bosses, you go up to the next tier. Thanks for the follow. Malice Executor. Uh-oh. All big, boy. Woo! Don't slam me. He is tanky. There we go. Oh, he dropped a bunch of stuff. That's all staves and gloves. So... useless to me. Yeah, all that. I just click things available. Yeah, pretty much. You really don't get into, like, grind until you get to timemark 7. Specifically. For, like, the first few time marks is pretty much just, like, run the maps in each region, fight the boss, keep moving up. You're getting slightly hyped, can't contain yourself? I am hyped as well. Today, I probably at the end of the stream, I make the list for PoE 1. Build wheel. Affliction effect with cast speed. You know? That's better than minion stuff. Put that on. That's some more damage. Boots, white boots, and evasion. 2 fights in PoE 2 left. Arbor of Divinity and the second guy to get to the fight. You're making your wheel now? Nice. I know about half the stuff that's going to go on my wheel. I'll be able to pick something pretty quickly for the things I don't have. But we can kind of lock that in because I got to make that video tonight. And go next. So if I have to play minions again, you're gonna laugh. If you refuse to play minions, then don't put it on the wheel. No, you. I don't put anything on my wheel that I don't want to play. And surprisingly enough, I don't think there's going to be any minion things on my build. Or on my wheel. My Necro is going to be a body swap ignite build, and my Guardian is going to be a retaliation block build. God of War with anything is a blast. We'll get there. I need cube things still. Armor, memory of discipline. They're dropping all over the place now. Hero memories. I want to try the minion thing again with the metal spray and those. I forgot. What? You attack enemy, minion does Nova. Absolution? Or Holy Relic. Oh, the Holy Relic. Lancing Steel's... okay. That's one I've never done. But that's one I've avoided because so many people do it. Playing the new Lunari class with a Merc. That's going on my wheel. I don't know how good that's gonna be. You're gonna have to get lucky that the Merc shows up that's good, because that's really the only thing you can do with that ascendancy. You're getting Dialas and GSF. Well, now you just gotta put gems in the right sockets and you get extra quality there. Still want Dialas, sure, and they definitely show up. I feel like my focus might be more towards rarity farming and getting uniques, actually. Malice Executor. $135. It seems like maybe a 6th or 7th, maybe, of my damage is currently Reap. So you farm the uniques and someone else farms the emblems, or maybe I'm farming the uniques while I'm farming the emblems. Maybe I'm doing both. You will for sure do Legion? Yeah, like a lot of people are hyper Legion. I think Heist is getting a makeover next league because there's almost nothing that its chests drop anymore aside from stacked decks, gems, and currency maps. Oh, more Terror Rares. Or is it Eterna? These things are so mean. Sure. So IFB is just playing Righteous Fire now? Pretty much, yeah. Except it's like chaos damage. And my character spins everywhere. Constantly spinning. Cost down, evasion, strength with some ES. Ooh, we got a purple one. We good? Life ES, life ES. That's not bad. And this blue one's not good. Let's see what else can go on here. Max life. Chance to inflict damaging ailments. 3% defense. Probably not worth, like, super investing. Strength, life stacking, RFs on your list too. Not as a starter. Let's see here. Open up this. I need to adjust some shapes. A square. That works. Adjust shape on this one. Can you become a square? Well, this might work. This would also need adjusted shape. Okay. Good. We can go in. Nice. So we've gained 12% life, 9% shield, and 3% chance to inflict wilt, I guess. So against the cursed enemy, it's up to 13% chance. So I don't know how good that wilt damage is actually doing. Yeah, the ones I'm fighting now are better than the ones I have equipped. Ooh, what do we get here? Divinity Slate. Just shape of Divinity Slate 3 times. Sure. Start with Natasha with totems and alone minions, so nothing new. You should get a bow and shoot stuff with it. The slates so bad with bows because you haven't played it. It's something new to explore, to learn. Oh, because mouse only, you can't coordinate well enough, get enough damage, so all you have to do is just, like, click. And it's just like move, click, move, click, move, click, move, click. You don't have to, like, kite once you have enough damage. Another Malice Executor. Level 83. Okay, this is a big one, actually. Go. 26 Divinity Stones, a Hunting, and Might. Oh, 21 gems level up. Does that include my main skill? Nether Grasp? Yes, it does. That's damage. Okay, click this. Keep going back up. Upgrade all skills to level 19. New talent points. Where does it go here? Gains blur when ES starts to charge. Skill effect duration. Mana, damage. I guess I'm going 3% life and shield. Then I want off the beaten track. That just unsealed a bunch of mana. I can turn swiftness back on. Still have 7%. I might be able to pull it off. If I were to unequip that, unequip this, select. I can get level 16. Amplif. Spell amplification, additional damage with spell skills. Install. Okay, not enough yet. But give it 2 slots. Give one of them restrain. And then one of them or amplification. Still not enough. Yeah, I got 32% left. Okay. Dang. Not quite. I need more energy. Okay. Well, I guess then go back here, put corrosion focus back on. So I still have that damage. But it's really close to getting 50% ores in. And just taking a little damage now. I can regen it. I'm so happy about that. Well, unless I get one shot from like 3 things attacking me at once. $4.3 million tick. Life, yes. Crit rating. More wedges. Upgrade all button is so good. Yes. Even in totems, you have a hard time placing ancestors' legs outside of damage areas. That's why you can play block over there, though. Playing on a bow character, you get a bunch of evasion. Just like a lot of the times you would get hit, you just don't. Right, I was gonna go get more energy, and I didn't do that. Hold up. Work me back out of here. Arms dealer. Gear empowerment. Both of the ones. There's 27. There's 25. So, add the thing here. Okay, put cooldown on it. Why not? Yeah, that changes the... Okay. Mana equation. Install. Go here. Add. Thing. Cooldown. Turn this off. Activate. It's in. Then I probably need more than 4 mana, so... This one has more things I could put on it. Oh, and them are going to do anything, though. But, okay, now I got 12 mana. Okay, we're doing good enough. Nice. That'll be more damage. And then I got an empty skill slot that... Maybe one day I can put Swiftness back on. Oh, it's not as enough of a damage boost to like make things go super crazy, but still damage went up. And having 3 50% auras on, like I could drop one for defense if need be. Just have a lot more options there. Right now it's all damage. 3 different layers of damage. Spell damage, damage over time, and erosion damage. Looking forward to make evasion work on Pathfinder. Always given up and rerolled the armor, yes, because you're not a fan of randomly taking a spike of damage. Fair. And they did kind of nerf spell suppression a bit. Spell suppression is very important. Or else spells will just kill you always. And then you gotta learn what the phys damage hits are and then how to avoid them. Okay. I was taking some kind of degen. I don't know if there's a invisible hit still, this boss. Two more slates. Evasion, attack, and cast speed. And frostbite effect, cast speed. Nope. Let's see here. It's only 3 down here. Wound up in a different region. Still skipping the coffin. I don't feel like I'm losing much by doing so. I wonder how worth it is to actually invest into Reap. Is that something I should be investing more in with like upcoming levels? There is part of that on one of my trees. I guess if I'm using it probably wouldn't hurt. Because that is a decent chunk of my damage at the moment. It'll just make it ramp harder. I did get an FE as well. I can start looking at what the activation mediums are going to cost me. Where is this? Trade house. I am looking for... Not hero member. What is it I am looking for? You get Reap proccing all the time with the hero trait, cycle 1, and auto-activate 1. Yeah, I have it on my weapons currently. Not item collection. No. Skill? Activation medium. Yeah, these are not cheap. 6 seconds with duration. 4 seconds. Yeah, these are not cheap. Perpetual motion. Always attempts to trigger? Oh, well. Rhythm. Instruction, root attack. I don't ever stop moving. When activating spell burst, like when casting a Terra, is that one? Okay, so I really do just want those. I need to make some FE. Make that happen. Not currently doing that. Another boss. To melt. 5.1 million ticks. Hey, Pack Spirit gave me ×2. Nice. Deterioration chance. Lasts for 1 second. When the duration ends, deals true damage equal to 60% of the hit erosion damage dealt. So that is not working for me. Got some machines one, sentry cast frequency barrier shield. Nope. Two more down here. Transfer weapons, not erosion res, additional monster damage. Game wants to get me killed. Oh yeah, stack 3 of those things on top of each other. Sure. Nice, my spell amplification level went up. Hey! I get some money for the Sand Oasis, finally. I got 160. And it was like one wave. Rip. And Residence Eyes from this. I can go try and run it. I didn't get any. Well, what if I sold the Residence Eyes? Wait a second. Price check. 0.5 per. So I could get me 2 FE though. Price check. List. Total price. 2 FE. For sale. Hey. How are memory scraps doing? Not worth a lot. 0.07. So that's 7 per 100. It's not terrible. Fine embers are worth nothing. Precious embers for 1 FE you can buy like 5. Winding keys are tradable. 6 to 1. Check the price of base mods. The tower sequence things from Arjax. How would I do that? Weapon. Scepter. Advanced. Under item collection? Oh, you're just looking for the mod things themselves. Item collection. Tower tokens. Snow paper fragments. Those aren't worth much. Mod. Base mod. 20, but where did those not start dropping till time mark 8 though? And even in using it, here I got 2 FE for my Residence Eyes. Get them in 7, but they're way more rare. $9 FE for 45. So these things are super cheap. If I had 4, I'd buy 30 right now and just have those. Okay. 3 FE is probably still not enough to buy things. We'll get there. The fact that I could sell those residence eyes, it's something. Precious embers are more expensive right now. It is weird. Oh, I sold something. Check the price of items. Buy an item, open mod's trick, and a forgotten treasure. Okay. Also, getting close to the time, I probably need to take a break. So, probably a good time to do one of the Battle Pass giveaways. Let me set that up real quick. Here we go. If you would like the Battle Pass for Torchlight Infinite, type !battle in the chat. And I will raffle one of those away here in a few minutes. Oh, and this guy was over here. Ooh. Ooh. Next boss. And covet. Got 5 rare wedges. Nice. I'm still wearing this ring too. Alright, I was going to try and craft this, but I have precious embers, and I only have 2, so probably just recycle everything here. You run 2x board and fire till TM7. Yeah, I'm wearing that just because it has int on it. And let me... Battle Pass. Raffle. Will pull when I return from break. And pin message. Where did my giveaway thing go? It pulled up in a chat window. Okay, I think it might have messed something up. Those are the 2 of you that entered. You might have to enter it again. That's what it looks like. I think I broke something by putting the thing. It only works in Twitch chat as well, because I have to be able to DM the winner the battle pass. There you go. Yeah, you're back in. And then, Andrew, if you want in it, you'll have to type it again as well. And did I finish this map? I did. I need to give gold. Into here. Overview, inject. 272. Confirm. Okay, I'm sitting on a bunch of stuff too, so I can probably send ships. To the sand island. Load all. Deploy. Load all. Deploy. Alright. Then I'm going to get up, take a short break. When I return, we will keep going. And I will also draw the winner of the giveaway. Defeat Plane Watcher Timemark 2. Oh, complete that. And claim this. This one. Okay. Exchange Netherrealm resonances for Netherrealm beacons. Okay, that's a thing I gotta do. But I shall return. BRB. Alrighty, I've returned from my break. I'm gonna run one more map, and then we'll draw the battle pass. If you would still like to enter, type !battle in the Twitch chat. Currently only 2 people in there. It is on Twitch only. Ooh. There we go. This map is so big compared to the others. I don't want to full clear this one. We're just gonna go here. Alright. What we got? Wedges. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna close the giveaway. Good luck. I'm picking a winner. It is Andrew Wilson. You have won a battle pass. I will DM that to you on Twitch. There we go. Then I still have 2 more to give away. I will probably pull another one in around 2 hours. Enjoy, Ander. Alright, we got this boss ready to go. Also have 2 more points I can throw in here. More sand pirates. And this will get me some as well. I think it's my first TM5 boss. Let's go. He's taking damage. Okay, already going into first spinny phase. Nice, I can't apply the curses during this. Come on! I was getting pinched in there. $615K on the tick of that? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. From the Reap. $2.2 million. Oh, oh, hey, 2FE, let's go. Huge. Got him. There we go. Cool. What did I do here? Oh, day 4 login. Nice. Then open this up. 2 more points. So that should be 12 plus 10 is 22% chance. Might be enough, Sand Pirate. Let's start getting some... Like, I can upgrade or start going for some black sail. It's probably worth to go for some black sail, too. Get that showing up. Then... Yeah, a few more there. Oh, but I can also... Oh, this wanted me to buy a beacon. Time mark 5. Glacial Abyss. 5. I did that. Okay. Okay, so I can claim this. Cool. Time mark 4. Completed time mark 4 or above stage with full affixes 1 time. Also, a time mark 5 one. Okay. Well, let's try that. Here. Lose blur rating, gates weakened. Rare monsters take 60% less damage over time within 2 seconds after affliction reaches 100. No. Let's just re-roll that. Lowers LE res, sure. Blinded, doesn't matter. Okay, this is better. Run it. This will get me 2 challenge completions. Hey, 4 precious embers. I think I buy a big stack of matchless embers. Ooh, I got an overwhelm compass. Yo. Two FE. List. 2. Yes. What about these ones? Okay. Not worth 1 yet. I can also open these. Motionless. Automatically, continually cast the support skill against the nearest enemy while standing still. Okay, that one, I guess. I got some Prime Assist. Elixir of Oblivions, cool. Let's go. Crit damage, crit rating. Another Malice Executor. Yeah, the compass sold quick. Damage is getting better. He's still tanky one, but noticeably faster. Some matchless embers. So I need a scepter to drop. That's a decent like base to get started with. Get one of those crafted up with the tier 3 mods. That is also a next step like this. Int, erosion, affliction effect. Well, that might be the thing. I mark 6 beacon. Okay. 5.1. How's it going, Dead Aim Rob? Three pools here. Fellow bald man here. I'm not 100% bald. I'm balding. I got lots of hair though. Still. Same like Friar Tuck at the moment. I'm like a unicorn. I got a big like piece of hair. All right, did something here. Oh, yeah, I did the full mod thing. How's the grind? It's going pretty well thus far. I need to challenge Supreme Showdown level 1. I can probably do that. What is this? Supreme Showdown. Level 1. Oh, there's a bunch of embers in here too. Hey. Start this. I mean, well, that's fine. Still on T7 trying to kill Remlord? Yeah, I'm on timemark 5. I'm still a ways out. Ow. Oh, there's like a mine? What is happening in here? Oh, I died. Alright. Not yet. I did one. So that means I complete this. Another Pack Spirit Crystal. Do I have 10 yet? Oh, I can get this free draw on this. Cool. I got 9. 160 Dragon Premises. Yes. Okay, so we're pulling 10. We're going for it. We got Explorer Otter. Winter Terror Shallow Sea. Explorer Otter. Spiny Snail. Explorer Otter. Idling Weasel. Spiny Snail. Plaintive Ball of Thread. Spiny Snail. And Cloud Gatherer. So 2 of these are owned already. This one's new. Increases double spell damage, and cast speed. Chance for spells to deal double damage. That's pretty good. Spell damage, cast speed, additional damage. Okay. And this one, level 2 with this one. Elemental damage, Ellie Pierce. Life, mana restoration, XP, okay. Nothing big out of that. This one, I'm still just at 5, but I can pull from this. Try and get this Terra one. Could be damage. Terra damage, Terra charge, Terra area. Yeah, area. It's cool. Two more points here. More black sail. I can now go fight this guy. There's gonna be 2 more. Let's go. Alright, I did get a scepter base too. I need to try and see what happens with that. Oh, and the airships are back. Cool. They could give me a belt base. That'd be fantastic. I don't know if Terra Charges is a thing that can come on the belts. I know Spell Burst is, and Spell Burst would do good things for me right now. Need 2 max Spell Burst. Currently, at least. At least for what I'm trying to build with this. I'd love to see that start to work. Alright, 2 more points. Now we got 22% chance for Blacksail. Up here, get a few more. Go for the Divinity Slates. Right. Stop. Pause. This. Got some int already. Erosion and Affliction already. Suffixes advanced. So reap duration. The only other thing worth having there. Can't get the plus levels yet. So while I have that blocked, see if I can hit better int. That's strength. That's better int. Okay. Reroll prefix. Can get 0.8 seconds now. That's a mana. 0.6. Not bad. Mana. 247 shield. Come on, I don't need shield. I want damage. I mean, damn it. Okay, that's damage, but still, it's not better than what I have. How much FE do I got? I got 5. And it gave me fine embers, so I need precious embers. Oh, we're also about to get into a level. Level 84. Use 400 flame sand. Okay. Now, where am I putting more points? Chance to blind, slow, crowd control effects. Okay. Curse area. On dealing damage to your cursed target, chance to paralyze it. Increasing its damage taken. Okay, maybe it's worth trying to go for that. And that curse area is probably going to be a big deal. Then allocate this as another 5% additional damage. Raid house. Oh. Okay, I should have 7 now then. Let's see. Something that's affordable. 50 for 7. Done. Mine. Alright then, that means we can hit this. Show me that. Int T3. Good. Down here. Need some reap duration. And then, yeah, this just needs to be better. Need precious embers. Okay. Whoa. Did something else up here. Buy an item. Sure. This is one that loops around back here. Remembering the map layouts. Some of them got away. Well. Down this way. Nice. Oh, I should just go look and see what I can get with my divinity stones. I've been piling those. I have yet to even look. And I think you can get FE out of there. Maybe some embers. Or wedges. Well, I don't really need wedges at the moment. That's not the spot that I'm lacking. Curse. 5.5 tick. Deception. It's got crit. Okay, 2 edges. Badly need to ring. Oh, craft this. Advance. This needs int still. Alright, that is better than what's there. Again, barrage speed. Alright, that is a little bit of int. That is bad int. E3 dex, show me int. That's strength. Barrage speed, barrage speed. I'm gonna run out of flame sand. Imagine that. More T3 decks. Attack and spell block. 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 Strength. Alright, I got 13 int. A little bit of damage increase. Something's showing up here. Oh yeah, the daily thing. That, not messing with this. Okay. I guess this can be leveled up. Achievements. I haven't looked at this in a second. Hey. Hide Whisper. Knowledge completions. Hide Whisper things here. And have any 3 heroes reach level 80. Cool. Next map. Off we go. Ooh, what is that? Thunder? I think I have enough thunders to finish that one completely. I still think I'm one map short for this region. Oh, I also need to go check on my boats. The airships. Steel Forge. Memory of Origin, Dex. This map is really tiny. Whoa! Damage after the boss was dead. Spell damage and spell damage. That seems good. Life, yes. That's a war one though. This one. It's fish. Mana. Int. Okay. Focus blessing durations. Okay, I don't have that. Skill area. Well, this is a ton of damage. Way better than this one. Just shape. Make square. These. There we go. This one. Unequip. That in. Okay, 15k up. Nice. Finding even more damage. Divinity Slate. 5 wedges used. And one more up here. I'm thinking about it. Go out here to this guy. Well, first I can turn these in. Confirm. There's some more flame sand. And blessings from the gods. I got this. I can buy an FE. I mean, I can also buy flame sand. Might as well. And refresh. Another FE. That one's more expensive. Here, big more chunks of flame sand. Another FE. More flame sand. Again. 10 FE in here for 415. Okay. Well, I have gotten some. And then, like, if I recycled this, now it's flame residue. Trying to figure out how do I get more flame sand outside of just killing stuff, probably. That probably is the actual way. And not purchase level this. Claim. Another box. And I got the trade house booth tab. Buy flame sand. Well, don't know that I have 7. Five for 2100? Wait. Item's price is much higher than average price. Three for 1200? That seems pretty fair. Not seeing much better than that. 4 for 1750. 4 for 1789. Yeah, we're gonna buy it. Okay, now I got flame sand. Back to the chest. Show me that int. Maybe. There we go. That's a T3 int. Let's go. Okay, so next is precious embers. It's confusing, the trade thing. You can, like, people list stuff for all kinds of things. No, like, sort by price ratio that I know of. You can filter trades out. Boats. Yeah, they're coming. Oh, you're maybe you're trying to remind me. Get my airships. What's on here? Boots of Calamity. Nope. And there's some flame sand. This one. We got a duplication somewhere. Not on this. So that's some precious ember. Block ratio. Restore 1% missing life in ES when blocking. That's not what I'm looking for. And duplicated flame sand. Send them again. Oh, sending a different thing this time. Hey. What is this airship? This is a whole idle thing built into it. I have gold fed into this sand oasis, and I have workers mining magic crystals and ingots, and then I've got workers converting water into purified water, and I can send off airships to different islands. You're new to the game 2 days ago? Yeah, this is a older mechanic in the game, I guess, so you can farm gold to level it up, find workers, and upgrade workers, and there's different jobs. This is making food. And then you kind of have to work to level it up, but what you can get from here is on belts, it'll say empty affix available for blending. Blending is something that happens in here. Blending rituals. You place a belt in here, and then by sending off those ships, you can get these flowers to put different things on your belt. Yeah, I don't have the things, but there's a lot of different stuff you can throw on there. And this is the system that does this. Trying to see if there's anything really good for me. Okay, affliction per second. There's an all skill level. -8 all res when the enemy has affliction. Yeah, and some of these need like really rare things that I price check this right now. It's 175 FE for one of these, and some of these need tons of them. But the most basic ones don't. I didn't see a max spell burst in here. And they might have removed the spell burst from this. I think they did. I mean, there's a plus all skill level, but that one's really expensive. I was fishing for that spell burst, and it's not a thing. So what exactly am I after here? Maybe the frail, if that works, because I'm doing spell things, so it should count as spell damage. Huh. Well, interesting. Well, I was kind of waiting for that. And by sending these first airships off, like, I got a belt that has the block ratio on it, so I could craft off of that belt base if I wanted to. So that's really what I'm fishing for with the airships. I guess something else I should look at then. Trade house. Here. Legendary gear. Helmets. Brainwave emitter. This only gives 1 max spell burst. I thought there was something that gave 2. Maybe it's an amulet. Yeah, 1 FE. Like, I've been waiting on this for a while. I'm gonna lose some life and shield, some skill area, but the spell burst will actually give me a max Terra charge, but also it will apply to this to summon a Crimson Shade that'll cast another of my Terra skills, but it does 60% less damage. They reduce the amount of spell bursts in all sorts of places. Interesting. Well, the build I was playing last season got nerfed then. Go back in here. Let me see then. Necklace. Oh, there's so many of them though. Skill area per max spell burst. Photophobia. Beacon. Just, yeah. Also 1 FE. Okay. Need a couple more FE. Keep grinding. So having 2 spell bursts gets me... Like, getting that's a lot of damage increase, actually. Pretty big deal. So let's say I have 2 extra guys that cast another of my Terra. Each of them only deal 40% damage. But if there's 2 of them, that is 80% damage increase. Plus the fact that with this node, up to 2 max spell burst also applies to max terror charges, so I'll get 2 max terror charges. This will be able to stack up to 5, and that gains like 26% more damage per terror charge. So I'll get more damage from that as well. That's just a lot of good, a lot of damage. Well, the next FE gets that amulet then. I think there was a chest that gave beacon as well. Oh, the getting killed by the extra map nonsense already. I just don't have my defenses sorted yet. Or resistances at least. Skills leveled up. Oh, almost got me again. So I can still have the helmet that's giving me max terror charge. It's still going to be helpful. Oh, we've got sand pirates in here as well. $6.4 million tick. Spell damage while holding a shield. Int. Mass speed. Get this thing first. Ooh, got a bonus thing. A super rare. Affliction over second, damage over time, and erosion damage. Hey, those aren't bad. Let's see. Affliction per second, affliction effect, damage, erosion damage. Hey, that's all damage. Okay. Flame fuel, 2 energy cores, 6 rare weapons, 6 rare armor. Okay. Flame fuel. Two flame sand. And then do one of these. Chance for hero memories. Yeah. 2 of them. Wait. I got a money thing. I did not see the Void Pirates. Or the Sand Pirate. I got the Void Pirates. I didn't do the Sand Pirates. I must have missed that somewhere over here. No? Or did I hit it? I feel like I would have recalled. Ah, there it is. I really like the Sand Pirates. Building up the little town thing. There's a mercenary contract. Just spawns waves of enemies. I got more stuff for them to cook. Good on this map. And make sure I just dump this 278 I got from that map in there. So they're good to go for a day and 14 hours with my current production. The more stuff going on in there, the more gold upkeep you have. And still just getting started on that. Alright, no more Lava Sea. Need one more. I have enough for Thunder Waste and Voidlands, though. Flame Sand. Legendary Pieces. Hey, there's more Sand Pirates. I get more gold. Getting that amulet might be enough, though, to, like, push me into GG territory where I'm at. Maybe we can start going after the coffins again. And we get progress, movement speed, skills level up. And there's my Sand Pirates. Level 3 Crystal Worker. Nice. Got this guy. These enemies this thing spawns do a lot of damage. Maybe they nerfed that. I haven't gotten killed by it yet this season. Strength and armor. And a single wedge. Doing thunder now. Oh, this lowered my damage. Monster erosion damage. I don't like getting my damage lowered. Alright, and then this map, of all maps, is one I could just kind of rush the boss, so I don't gotta clear this one. So much backtracking in this map, I think I'm just gonna do it, because we can rush to the next tier of stuff. Kill the boss. 5.8 tick. Easy. Only getting one pull from this again, though. More wedges. Then chance for energy cores. No. Chance for the 2 T3s. Additional fire damage. Sure. Oh, is this that same map? It sure is. Okay, Malice Executor. I'll stop and do this. I need those Divinity Stones so I can get that 10 FE out of there, maybe. There's 30. And once again, just kind of rush back here to the boss. Oh, man, something killed me. After I'd killed him, though. Claw, staff. A lot of ES on the helmet. AoE reap duration. Kind of good. But I need this. Giving me movement speed and evasion. Got a rare wedge that time. And thunder. Next. Statue of War, nice. Get the coffin this time. Go. Use the God of War for the coffin. My AoE is getting crazy. Makes your damage go up, AoE goes up, speed goes up, pass speed, attack speed goes up. God of War gives you all kinds of things. "12 seconds left. Reach my max stacks." There's a little chime, tells it's gonna wear off. Okay, which it just did. But I completed the thing! Sure. Lots of enemies. Smash through the map. Four Divinity Stones. Really needed more star talents to put in the rest of the tree for the cube, so I can start getting way more pools out of it. HE on that. Get answer at Ember. Airship's back. That's been 20 minutes. Got 5 precious embers from that. Then cube. Scepter. No, that's a wand. Looks very alike. Then do drop rarity. I complete another tier of this. Yeah, start the vigil. Yeah, okay. That is 10 Elixir of Oblivion. Let's go back in here. See what we got. When she shows up, it duplicates one of the windows. It duplicated this one with +1 all skill levels. Okay, I found my new belt base, and I got one to sell. I bet that's worth something. Hell yes. And a matchless ember. Chest piece, no. Nope, I want the flame sand. Okay, send them back. Reputation has reached max. Please level up the airship. Okay. So I guess now we're investing gold in leveling things up. Which I was trying to just pull up in the thing again. It sucked me out of the portal there. I only got 70. Let's see what this takes. 225. Well, I don't need this, so I get to level 82 stages, technically. It takes a lot more gold. So we're into, like, spin the gold to level the things. Slap another miner in there. Gonna make it cost more gold. That takes 240. No, I only have 247. I can't upgrade that. Level up this. The glider level 1. Got a mercenary for it. Gliders can go on runs for after these stashes. It brings stuff back. 45 gold per hour there. Okay. Let's see here. Price check. All skill levels. Cheapest is 8, 9. Crafted, they're a little bit more. Level 90, 88, 83. Okay. Price check list for id. Mine's lower level. Then we craft on it. It's already got some int. When inflicting wilt, reap. What is my current belt doing? Fire, cold, and erosion res, and life. This is already 18% damage increase. Okay. Get some resistances. Again, a better erosion. It's got some shield. Can have damage. Deterioration chance I don't need. Oh, there's affliction effect. Okay. Mana. Void ailments. Mana. Ailment duration. Res. Okay, T3 affliction effect. Okay, I'm fine with life there. ES could be damage, which it now is. Life could be way better. Okay, that's some better. Now let's make the int better. Ideally. That's the same. Dex, strength, Dex, T3 int. So this belt that I just got is now 33% damage increase. Which is a lot of damage. It says 258. Now it says 344. GG. Thank you. Sand Pirates. Okay, this is just a little bit of damage. 3% shield. Okay. Going to try to install this. Assuming I can make it square. I cannot make it square. Okay. We shall wait then. I guess. Sure. Still looking for hero memories. I think I want that more than slates at the moment. That's less damage. Monsters deal additional damage to life. Sure. And hopefully this stuff is just dying faster. We'll be able to tell him, like, the boss, maybe? I'm one FE away from getting an amulet that's also going to give me a ton of damage. I guess might as well hit this. Go coffin. Thing is, the biggest issue with this is the elites. I have to curse them, or else they're still not dying. I don't think. The little stuff dies, without a doubt. And if stuff gets pulled to the middle, that's very helpful. Which little claw things do that. Certainly helps me. It's really just missing the AoE curses. Like, the AoE curses will make such a difference. I think I completed it, though. Yeah. Oh, it's Bond. Okay, Scepter? No. There was no extra stuff I needed to clear in this map either. Level 85. That's big. Upon dealing damage to a cursed target, there's a 25% chance to paralyze it. So that'll be more damage. And hopefully we'll be able to see that underneath the boss bar. Ooh, there's rewards. Gave me a mercenary. Eat? No. Yep, paralysis. Takes increased damage. A 9.9 million tick? Yeah, that's a lot of damage higher than before. Sounds like you know how to farm. Oh yeah, I put a lot of time into this last season. What's the best farm on T7? I don't really know. I'm more of a solo self-found player, so like when you get to T7, like get hero memories and your Divinity Slate cube stuff going, and then from there start branching into other things, I would say. But there's some people that say it's like, well, just go boss rushing and farm compasses, and some people are like, well, you can farm snow paper and sell that, and there's so much cool stuff that I wish it didn't boil down to what's the best farm. You're like, farm the thing you need is what I would love to be able to say, but it's not quite that simple in this game. And Thunder Wastes. One more. And more Sand Pirates. And yeah. We're hitting the coffin now. And then I left a rare enemy back there. Curse the elites. Yeah, more area still might be pretty necessary, however I can find that. I think that's a mod I can roll on helmets. Okay, I didn't complete that one. That was close, though. Corrupted Marrow is the helmet name. I clicked the coffin, so I have to... Like, I don't know why it forces the, like, quest log thing open every single time I start that encounter. I try to have the least amount of screen clutter possible. Make it easier to see what's going on. But yes, the damage is is getting here. Oh yeah, boss just dies. Int with minion crit damage. Nope. No rare wedges. Glider's back. I think it has 3 trips though. Got 400 gold. Like, I don't want to micromanage that too much. Okay, level 85. Got me a pact plan. I will, for the time being, go give them more gold though. Always overview. I can do this amount here. 400. Great house. Okay, that's there. Sure. Still need that 1 FE. Maybe the Thunder Waste Watcher will drop it. Let's go. Well, that damage increase feel pretty nice here. Oh yeah. He's going down real easy. Try not to get too blasted by all the lightning's nonsense. Oh, right. Over 3 times? He's backed out. And he's dead. That's an FE! Yes! Okay, then. Let's go back to Trade House. Trade search. We were looking at photophobia. Okay, go back. Advanced item level greater than or equal to 77. No, that's for the belt. No, reset this. I want legendary gear. Trinket. Necklace. Where are ya? Photophobia. Right, but I don't want one that came from the campaign. Item level greater than or equal to 75. There we go. This one's been corrupted. Gives additional area each time spell burst is activated. I don't know that I'm gonna consume the spell burst though. Okay, this is a better one. Get it. Select. Alright, so we're gonna go test this down here. Target dummy. Level 75. Alright. So current DPS, where are we sitting at? Oh, I need to apply the curses. I get more damage if I cast the skill every 2 seconds as well. We're like 6.57 million-ish. Okay. This says damage and survival down. We're gonna put it on. That is gonna give me 2 max spell burst. Which means now I spawned a dancer clone. I only get 1? I got 2 spell bursts. I should be able to have 2 of them, I think. Summons 1 Crimson Shade inside the Terra skill area for every 1 stack of max spell burst. Max Crimson Shade quant is 1. Oh. Well, why say for every 1 stack of max spell burst, but only have a max... Why put a max quant on it? It's still 40% damage increase. Why make the numbers scalable, though, and put a cap on it? Like, I thought that was going to be cooler. But now, we're also getting 2 max Terra Charge stacks from Spellburst. So now this goes up to 5. So we've got an extra Terra, and we're stacking to 5 now, because of that amulet. Level 75, let's go. Try it again. Bit of a damage increase. This is like almost double the damage, about. Like 12, 12.5-ish. That's with the helmet still on. Maybe closer to 11.5, but I was just doing like 6.5. We put this new necklace on. I guess it wouldn't be too terribly hard to get and corrupt those. So I could just get more. Still need out of this. These gloves aren't doing too terribly much for me anymore. Like I'm fine giving up this helmet now, I think. Because I just, like, it was getting me to 3 Terra charges. And now I'm at 5 because of this. And I could get more things here. So that's probably on the list of things to do. I keep that. Don't need this anymore. Check this helmet. This is extra fire, lightning, cold. Price check that. Nothing. Cycle. Arbiter of any time, good luck, good luck. So now, that just leaves Void Lands, and we get 2 more points for this. More Sand Pirates, please. Void Lands, Hero Memory, go. Additional area damage, no. Elemental's fine. Well, and we just got that, like, skill level. Like, things have ramped a lot in the last few minutes. Yeah, we got the extra Terra skill. Yeah, and it lasts quite a while. Big fan. I never fully got this completed because I ran out of precious embers. I do now have again. Go back to trying on this. Okay, that's a T4 damage over time. Okay, let's upgrade the Reap. There's 0.8. That's better. Upgrade the Affliction effect. There we go. 29%. And then the erosion damage. If it'll let me have that. There we go. T4. So that is a minor upgrade. But also increases the Reap. This does have Reap duration. Yes. Install here. That's 5% damage. This reaps faster then. Or, no, it reaps a larger duration. Oh, Malice Executor. He killed me. Okay. Now there's rares underneath it, but he's taking damage now. Gear. Use 75 precious embers. That got me 15 more. Oh, I'm definitely clicking the coffin now. The next tier of gear is 82. Which I think is time mark 7-1. Blade Shadow? What is this? Oh, this is the boss of the map. Oh. Because the coffin went to the end of the map and turned around. Vigil Anomaly. True form of the old one. What? Well, I'm doing damage to it, so whatever. It's dead. Hey. 2 legendaries, Precious Ember, Flame Sand, sure. So, I think next, I'm looking for a helmet. Flame Fuel, Rare, Ember. Feels weird doing this, but not having the things to give me a boost for a specific type of reward. I'm still like leveling things up. There we go. Hey, 6 matchless ember. That's good. 20% chance for 97 additional. We've got chance for hero memories, additional hero memory, and rarity. Yeah, we're going rarity. I don't know that it really matters here. Yeah, everything dies so quickly now. Hey! Yes! Ooh, we got a big one too. Words. I want to farm this so badly. I think this build is crushing this so hard. Ooh, we got a bonus box thing. Carjack is ended. Look at all the stuff they dropped. Not a small amount of things. And then the coffin. That went the other way. I'm completing coffin encounters now in the end game because of a 1 FE amulet. Right? Completed. Well, there's chance for crazy things at the end. It doesn't guarantee. You're not always guaranteed something by completing it. Arbiter of Divinity down, multiplayer first try, deathless. Nice. GG. There's a memory chance. Thought it would be harder. Yeah, that's really not that bad. Ooh. Base quant. One more of those, and I get the encounter. Another int thing. Go for embers. I'm gonna have no problem at all either getting FE. Because I am a grinder. Like, I will get things that I can sell. Like, I'm in timemark 5, the first place that FE has been able to drop, and I like big doubled up my damage with like 12 FE using trade. saves myself a lot of grind, which I would do if it was reasonable. Well, I guess like the next step is get that beacon thing on the Vorax amulet. Whoa. Whoa, what even killed me? Oh, it could have been this thing dropping enemies in. Another crow's plume. Cold erosion and fire res ring. Hey, that looks pretty solid. Can add some int on that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous around here. But I appreciate it. And go. Hey, that's rare wedges. And this is base wilt damage, wilt chance. No. Let's see. Craft on this. It needs to have it. Already burning through these matchless embers. Okay, there's some int. Can we make it better? X 18 is not better. Okay, keep the 19. Roll something. Shield, sure. Damage, sure. How about some better resistances? Lightning. Okay, that's better erosion. Do I want erosion? I mean, at least keep it. Reroll the shield for life. Mana. Well, that's T3 shield. Okay, there's some life. T3 damage. Looks good enough. Replace this Silver Frost. All it has is cold res. I'm really down in fire res. That's all that there. Max alley res, less slow effect, chance to inflict paralysis and blind. That's pretty nice. Install. Adjust shape. Change shape. Make square. Not square. Unaglyph. Next one. 3 more maps. Then we climbed to time mark 6. Ooh, Emperor's Gold Coffin. Time limits removed, only elites. All must be defeated. Okay, let's go. crushing it here, so not too worried. I get the automated curses, and I'm gonna be blasted. A matchless ember. Okay. Oh. 2 bonus ones. They're dead. Bonus chest. Whoa. Okay. Good bonus chest. Under waste beacon, timemark 6. Something is turned off. Hold up. Something's messed up. Why are you not activated? Oh, because this somehow got activated. What do you mean? What happened? It was activated before. Level up. Why is this not supported by the... What? Just leave the map for a second. What happened with my auras? Check energy. I put on a new weapon. There you go. Thank you. There we go. Now we're back in it. Okay. I did not finish this map. Just hit 200 million DPS. Nice. Doing well over 10 times the damage I'm doing. And boss. Dead. Easy. So hunting divinity. I can need that. Gems level. What next? 2 more rare monsters or more embers? Probably boss drops embers. What is my defense looking like now? 53 on lightning, 33 cold, 28 fire. Still a lot to be desired there. This ring could also be replaced. Nice, this one can't go backwards. Got a card. I did it. We delivered the souls of tonight. Nice. Feels so good to finally complete those. I completed every single one I did in the campaign. I got to Endgame. Failed every one. Every time I tried. Level 86. Hey, legendary rare trinkets. Okay. Awesome. Memory thread. Okay, no, let's go drop rarity. I can go do this now for the first time. We've got 6% damage for every one additional max channeled stacks. Seems like that could give a lot of damage. Like this. Start. Alright, Void Sea Bride, eh? What you got? I saw a 15.9 million tick there. Then open the chest. Not a lot. We did get a bunch of memories though. Movement speed. Life with damage. Movement speed with spell block. Strength. Minion damage ring. Okay. Also, they were supposed to drop jewelry, which they did. Old res, lightning res, lightning. This one's better. Oh, this one's got fire on it. This one. Plus one talent node. Blur effect. Chance to gain blur when afflicting crowd control effects. Getting that will allow me to replace my boots. That's how I'm getting blur currently. But I'm inflicting paralyze like constantly. That is a crowd control effect. So, get more blur effect. I mean, this is giving me movement speed, but it's mainly giving me the blur gain. Another coffin. Go, 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 go. I left the map and just like put another one in. I went in back in the map, grabbed a ring to craft, left the map, and then put another map in and went. Like, that's how quick I can lose my like focus track on like, oh, let's go craft this ring. No. Gotta go kill more monsters. Is this coffin going through another portal? I think it is. And then it lifts off. It's gone. Okay. Did I miss anything back here? Yeah, there's something big and red. I'm actually ready to progress to the next time mark this time. That was not happening with the previous ones. It was like, well, I still can't do the coffin thing, but now, like, boss done. Life regain. No, I guess I've been salvaging them. Like, that does really well for me. Oh, this is the last one here. Put this in. First time against the Voidlands Watcher. I think this boss is cool. If you know its mechanics, though, it's really easy to do this one with no damage. But if you don't know its mechanics, this boss can kill you in one shot really easily. Curse him, and here come the chains. He's gonna try. He's just dead. He is just dead. Okay, this might be a better ring to craft. It's already got resistances. And it has fire, cold, lightning. It needs int. Get 3 tries. Dex, apply to attacks, deterioration chance. Okay. Some max energy shield. No. Life. That's good. I think I sit on that. But that's locked in there. Gain stacks focus blessing on inflicting damage. Max focus blessings. I mean, that's good. Focus blessing gives 5% damage. Initial max stacks of 4, so this would be 25% damage. So I'm just gaining. Gloves are currently doing agility blessings, which is given cast speed, but it's not as much. Maybe something there. Then, yeah, no FE. No, I got 2 FE currently. So I can buy some more matchless embers. Okay. 2 more points into more black sail. Am I not done? Can I not go time mark 6 yet? Oh, I gotta go up here. I need one more up in this region. Okay, I got the map, so. There's so much going on in these encounters, too. I really feel like I'm playing it more on the mini-map. Looking for the circles. Big circles for the elites, make sure they die. Too many raids. Alright, we're good. Cleared. Whew. Hey, a desert blight. Nice. Oh, that's it. Lingering things that are launching projectiles at me? Thanks. Ooh. Oh, bad. It's old timemark 5. Another divinity, spell damage regained with evasion. Interesting. Wonder if I could regain off of my dot ticks. Or if that has to be hit damage. Got 2 more rare wedges. There's 2 more tries for square. Oh, I want install. What is this one doing? That one's defense. This one is life regen. Life. This one is all damage, but this one is way more all damage, so why want to make this square so it will fit in my thing? Still no. Maybe. Well, I get this. I've defeated the new boss. Explore deeper. I mark 7. Go here. None of those are rares. I need 415 for this FE, and that might be worth. Yeah. Wait. Go fight this boss. This is an easy boss already, but now doing so much damage that he's dead. GG. And now here we go. Time mark 6. Monster quant goes up another 10%. Alright, and then how many we gotta do here? 6. So 30 maps. the time mark 7, and we've unlocked Dark Surge. It'll allow me to start corrupting those necklaces. But I'm gonna start getting more plane anchor. And start Lava Sea, I guess. Hero memories. Less cold damage. You not added base affixes. I know. I didn't put them there. A rattling live coffin. Complete the burial nameless coffin within a time limit. Upon successful completion of the vigil goblin time will be triggered. Translation. The sooner the vigil for the nameless coffin is completed, the more time remains for goblin time. Vigil gains an additional massive drop boost bonus during goblin time. What the hell? The coffin's alive? Or was something controlling it? It's the goblins. The ones that have been lurking in the Netherrealm for years. Experts at disguises love messing with funeral processions, and sometimes they even haul the whole coffin away. Okay. We're going for goblin time. My first time mark 6 map. Doing my best. Kill as many rates as possible. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Is this goblin time? Oh, it spawned all the gold things that, like, do so much damage. Okay, additional massive drop bonus. We got a music swap during goblin time. Oh, they're like dancing with that coffin? Okay. Sure. Right. Not sure exactly what happened there with that goblin thing, but, you know, it did happen. And then the boss, 15.2 tick. Oh, and something. The boss was dead! Taking damage after the boss dies sucks. Okay, affliction effect with an erosion resistance. That's something. 12% affliction effect's good. Nice, I found my sand pirates before the coffin. Means I'm not gonna have to stop for it. We've got a level 3 miner contract. In the coffin. Oh, no, 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 no. Use more life regen. Or actually more actual specking into evasion. Oh, another diamond rare that wants to distract me from clearing the Coffin monsters, the wraiths. Malice Executor. I didn't complete that one. I got a little too sidetracked. Because the Malice Executor dies real quick here, too. I think my biggest issue is AoE. And curse up time on random stuff. Because when it comes to the bosses, no problem. One additional hero memory. Whoa, I wasn't... How did I even go into that? Sure. That's 2 more rares. I guess I could have clicked the button at the bottom, maybe. That happens. Strength. Evasion boots with movement speed, damage, reap to... Hold that. Might be able to wear that in a few levels. And then we're starting a new one of these. Let's do memory scraps. This time. And then, let's see. I want to pin my message from earlier. We're going to start another drawing for a Battle Pass giveaway that I will pull in about 20 minutes, maybe. So you can put !battle in the chat for a chance to win a Battle Pass. Only on Twitch, though. There we go. I'll pull that after my next break, which is coming fairly shortly. Alrighty. Oh, but I started Sand Pirates. But my coffin's going, but this makes me stay here. A level 4 chef contract. It's okay. Just let the coffin go. And lantern's gone out. Okay, but this map, this is a dead-end little thing up here. All right. Malice Law Performer. I didn't know I could get this without specifying it. This is so many Divinity Stones coming. Because these keep splitting and making more. This is cool. The lead mechanic doesn't drop anything, huh? It can. It's, you gotta kind of get lucky with the anomaly ones. It's a lot of monsters and really good XP. But it could also change heavily, like, the further we get in the end game. Like, there is a Divinity Slate thing that is part of it, but it might not show up till even later still. Hey, that's a Divinity Stone. One. Alright. Up to 233. And looks like level this up again. Max Spirit Crystal. You know what? I might be able to do this now. 1600 here. How much is this? 2 more is 160. Okay, I can do this. A woo. Luluri. Idling Weasel. Meowth. Jade. A woo. Explorer Otter. 3D Chestnut Lotus Root. Okay. Idling Weasel. Luluri. Like 640? I mean, I can pull at this a couple times. This was the only new one, the Meowth thing. Let's do it. Another Meowth, Idling Weasel, Miss Melancholy, Bone. A different one? Hell Cavalry Glow. Nice. Explorer Otter. Yeah, that is a new one. And this one I can upgrade. I might be using that one. Got 805 left. Outside of the battle pass and stuff that I've accumulated in game, I'm still free to play with this. Outside of the battle pass. I'm not spending the premium currency on this. Whiny Snail. Idling Weasel. Meowth. Hell Cavalry. Actually got the battle pet. Do you think it's worth to do battle pass and get Selena 2? I mean, Selena 2 will be available next season. If you want to play it now, sure. But I think it's more worth for all the stuff that you get by leveling up the battle pass. Which I've spent 1,000 Jagged Prime Resist. Means I can now level this up. I mean, it's really worth it for the Void Chart plans, honestly. You get a portal effect in here. And yeah, you wind up getting a bunch of things. Body effect. And then you can use this to get draws at the stuff. I leveled this all the way up last time. And then you eventually will acquire enough of these if you level all the way up to pick something from this. Appearance Crystal Ultimate. Don't know what that does. Bunch of new cosmetic things in here. Oh, Galaxy Buzz is the one I got from last time. I could mess around with using. Like, at this point... Oh, not there. Here. This is Hell Cavalry. I can upgrade this. Confirm. I guess give me another minus 2% damage taken with this thing. Nice. But I've gotten 2 of these legendary battle pack spirits from the pick a legendary rewards things. And then, like these 3, because this one leveled up, I got from drawing from that only by using stuff I got from the battle pass. And the achievement things. Then... These ones, though. Only, yeah, I got 1 of these as well. But I'm going to get up and take a quick stretch break. When I get back, I will pull the winner for the battle pass in just a few minutes. I will BRB. Hold tight. Oh, it really did copy that instead of... No, hold up. I gotta make a new BRB. How you can't copy a source? Here, we'll do it on this. Only the battle pass giveaway only works on Twitch. You need to be able to DM you the code, so only works on Twitch. Currently got 7 people in there. I will pull that when I return, but BRB. Alrighty. I am back. Last call to enter for the battle pass. I'm going to draw that here in like 10 seconds. And let's choose a winner. HD Ward. Are you here? Yes, you are? Alrighty. Okay. I will DM you the code. GG. There you go. And then I do have one more to give away that I will do later in the stream. That will be it for this one, though. Very cool. I mean, I can finally do the cool streamer stuff. Yeah! And then turn this off for now. Thank you very much. Yeah, enjoy. And then we go back to map it. Try and get levels.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Yo, Sizzle, thank you for the gift sub to 8D Ward. I appreciate it. 8D, I hope you enjoy the fun penguin emotes. So thank you, Sizzle. Abby, thank you for the gift sub. And kicking off a hype train. Thank you, thank you. I skipped my coffin, that's fine though. Ooh. Level 4 chef contract.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yo, Abby, thank you for 5 more gift subs. What the heck? Thank you so much. Is there everything good coming to you, man? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting me doing this. Really can't say thank you enough. Oh, and thank you guys for the follows. Alright, boss. Dead. Furious man's body. What is that? Lower movement speed. Life. Demolisher skills are supported by level 10 quick return. Gains 65% movement speed when consuming Demolisher charge. The effect gradually falls off to 0 within 2 seconds. Interesting. Energy cores, sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Memory, cast speed. Got something here. Obtain a mod's trick. I got a mod's trick. Nice. Like 3 for 10 F. Or no, that's a random flame times 10. Okay. Did you take 300 Primo? I have no idea what that is. The redeem code? Let's see. Level up. Blur effect. Redeem code. Okay. Redeem successfully. 300 Jagged Premises. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. I'll take it. Let's see. Memory threads, sure. Ooh, we get ×2. We got rare wedges. ES belts. Sure. Oh, I should unpin my message. So we won't be doing that for a while. 1 hero memory. Yep. Less physical damage. Perfect. Ooh, that's a blessed. No, you're hype train. Choo choo. Level 3. You probably get some kind of emote from that. Another blessed. They're dying pretty nicely. A matchless ember. Let's say there's like blessed. 2 more disciple. Okay. Same thing, pretty much. Maybe blessed is like the tougher crystal ones. Wait, her mind? Do I have that? Yeah, I do have that. I didn't recognize that one. Every time at this point, it tells me that I have them all. on the hype train things. I guess the only ones I don't have for like are the ones for like 100+ hype trains, which where does that ever happen? Additional Ember. I kind of want to see how this functions with Lunaria. When do I get access to that? Int necklace. Oh, and then chance for memory scraps. One more up here. Alright, this one has sand pirates. So when I see sand pirates, skip the coffin. Is there a way to know, though, looking at the coffin, if it has a special reward? The anomaly ones. I need to figure that out. Level 4 aviator, 6 embers. Level 4 mercenary. Nice. I definitely have enough stuff to go do some upgrades in there. Whoa! The biggest thing I need, though, is like more FE. Bye-bye. Boss. Okay, more rare wedge. First TM6 boss. Let's see how this one goes. Also looking like it's gonna be pretty easy. Okay, first, Ring of Swords. Gonna start making little things in front of him. Gonna make more swords. And he's dead. Rare Bead of Evil. Easy. That. Oh, I need to do. Well, that's another thing. But timemark 6 or above with full affixes. And Supreme Showdown. Two more points, though. More plane anchor. Then looks like Steel Forge be my next target. Replicate those. Let's go for weapons. Minus max Ellie res. Fervor. Less aura effect. No. Armor, fervor, regain, and rares restore life. Okay, that's a max One that's really easy. And with some Dark Surge. Coffin can come this time. Yeah, they tried to heal the elites. Oh, there's so much stuff happening right here. Oh my god. Pick them up. We'll look at it later. Give me that. Got us a deception. And lantern went out. I went off the path. Just a split second. Well, there are some enemies over there. Oh, that's dead end. And bolts. On FE! Frostbite effect, skill area and proj speed. Legendary gear, energy cores, legendary. Chance. Go ahead and start popping my Dark Surge stuff too. Cool. No legendary. Chance for a bunch of memory scraps. Okay, this one has Sand Pirates. No coffin. I'm so excited for my new emotes that are being made. I cannot wait for those to come through. Still probably looking a month out on that, but it's happening, yes. It is confirmed to be happening. I have not gotten an invoice to like pay for it yet. That'll be like further confirmation, but the artist is excited to work on it. I've gone through all the details of what it is I'm looking for and all that, and all is looking good. 69 desire crystals. That's pretty nice, if you ask me. Answer Ember. Yeah. Ow. Sure. 70% memory scrap drop. Quant. Huge. Alright, we got a deception. That's bad. 2 ES regain 1. Rip. Let's go pay a visit down here. Oh, my friend, I have a little question. Yo, what's up? Gaming Ori Coker? Enter Cloud Oasis. Why make with no problem maps, but the new mechanic with the coffin kill me all the time? Because it's way harder than the normal maps. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, we leveled this up. We can get a miner in on that. We got one for this. Yes. Throw another one there. Throw that. This is all new. I'll put 2 on that one. Cool. 4 level up. Nope, can't do that. I don't think I completed one of those coffin encounters too. Like I just couldn't kill stuff fast enough for a long time. You have a solution for this? More damage. Or like make sure your resistances are capped or start working on getting some kind of defense. I'll level this up twice. Chef. Take that. Put chef there. Put chef here. There are certain things that can happen with the coffins as well that kill me really quickly too. Like I'm still like not looking great defenses wise. I have some amount of evasion rating. 23% chance to evade. And block because I'm dual wielding. But defensively, I'm not looking spectacular. I've been mostly focused on damage. But then I wound up with enough damage that I can kind of kill stuff pretty quickly. More battle pass. Got the void chart plan. The boss drops legendaries. Lower max cold res is fine. Yeah, I'll do the coffin thing in this one. I'm doing so much damage that I run around and pretty much everything dies. But yeah, I pop this. A really big thing you can do is get life regeneration on your chest piece once you get to a level 76 chest piece. That's something that I did that's helped a ton. Is getting some life regen. So if I do take some hits, like I do have that life recovery there. But having enough damage to kill it before it can really do damage to you, I feel like that's the real way here. But, like, this coffin encounter probably spawns more enemies than there's in the entire rest of the map in a pretty short time frame. So you gotta be quick with it. Getting the kills. And yeah, I didn't kill enough stuff fast enough there even. But it's also pretty hard to get resistances early on. How you get to the higher tier gear. It's a pretty tough mechanic. Ooh, ow. Whoa. Explodey things. Go over here. Make sure I kill this stuff. Did you try turning on the effects from the second page in the menu? The current seize mechanic? They make it even worse. Oh, I looked at them and I read them. I was like, actually no. Let's turn those back off. I turned them off. You gotta get damage, but you don't know what's killing you. It does kind of tell you on the death screen. You can drop down and see what type of damage you were taking and type of damage you took in the last 4 seconds. But yeah, if you have activated these, yeah, this is real rough. So I turned those off. Memory threads, hero memories. Switch this. I want quant. Yeah, you got all of them? Yeah, that's definitely making it harder. And the thing is, too, that these give additional vigil drop quant. I don't even know where vigils start to drop. Bottom row there adds effects that just kind of kill you. These. Phantom traces appear behind the undead vigil procession, dealing damage to you. Phantom flames appear, dealing heavy damage when you come into contact with them. And weeping soil periodically spawning near you and dealing fatal damage. Like, it could be this. Yay. Duplicated. Bonus wedges. Then we go here. Another one of these. This one's level 6 though. Okay, it's a little tougher. Actually. Actually, it just doesn't instantly die. Oof. Oof. Rip. Just need to activate the first page. That's what I have. Yeah, just the first page. Those seem to unlock special encounters with it. So, I got all those. There's an FE, 38 memory scraps. Skill area and evasion. That's one. That's good. Huge. I actually got something useful from this. Yeah, I got all these in the first one. And I've seen this rattling alive coffin thing now. Goblin time thing. So, like, a lot of these are special events rather than, like, making it super hard. Just different things that can happen. Let's see here. This. Install. Here. Armor shield. No. Evasion. Skill area effect. Okay, then we're going to level this one up. And get a bunch more evasion from doing so. And I got attack crit rating. Reroll that. 4% max life. You know what? Sure. Fine with me. This one. My int one. Can I level you up? Oh, I need more memory scraps. That'll give me a mod too. This one's, well, cast speed, yeah, it does have affliction effect. That's really good. I don't need more cast speed. Identify additional shadow damage. This looks kind of cool. 1 FE. Inventory. Beat of evil, AoE, erosion damage against elites and life. That's kind of cool. Reverse knockback. Okay, and none of this stuff is worth anything. Price check with affliction effect. Okay. What does this roll on it? Blur effect. Ailment damage. Max life. Crit rating. Life and shield. Okay, that one's a little bit more defensive. Frostbite effect. Skill area. Two of those. List this one for 1. Regain spell damage if you regain with evasion. Attack damage, life, armor. No. Mini damage AoE though. Okay. Cycle. Ooh, I'm getting flame sand from stuff now. And what did I do here? Hero memory is so level up. Okay, more memory scraps. Claim this. Oh, claim all this. Claim that. Next Spirit Crystal. That was level 20 scraps. Right. Okay. Rare memory threads. We're not there yet. That's timemark 7. Year complete. Showdown level 2. Thanks. Wish you a good day. Yeah, hope that helps out. Can we do this? We were close before. Easy. Next. Whoa. Oh, okay, if it kills you, you gotta start it over. What are these skill things that it's doing? Got it. Cool. Back to town. I'm not doing the next one because I know I'm gonna fail it. But I leave this. Total resistance reaches 160, reach level 90, dummy DPS over 6 million already. Defeat Plane Watcher in timemark 7. Not there yet, but clear floor 3 of this. That's a talent point. Sick. That is more blur effect. The next one, chance to gain blur when inflicting crowd control effects. Yeah. That'll get me out of the boots. And then I can get more resistances there. Maybe. I can go ahead and try and craft this up. Oh. Movement speed is an advanced. Okay. Well. There's some erosion res. Not crit rating. Fire. Give me T3. Lightning. And up here. Oh, I can't roll int on those boots? Okay. Well, I guess life then. Crit damage. There's reaping duration there. The movement speed could be better. Crit damage. Nope. Need more embers. How many FE do I have? 4. Let's see then. Trade house. Search. Ember. Four for 8. These prices got a little more tight than when I bought the ones I got earlier. 4 for 34. There we go. That's good enough. Collect. Okay. That means... Give me that movement speed. Well... Get rid of the erosion res. Movement speed. E5. There it is, 20. Okay. But still, that next level, which is 12%. We're like one map. I can do that. And I have a point I can put in here. Cool. Spawn them in. Let's go. So I'm gonna need a Divinity Slate that gives me the evasion is not lowered per spell damage thing. Ah, Lantern went out. Rip. Boss defeated. You know what? We're already here. Might as well. Just do the things and go next. Well, I kind of wanted to level here too, but maybe I can still get it from this stuff. Memory threads. Sure. Nice, times 2. Oh, I only got one thing though. Okay. How are you earning FE? How have I gotten FE? Oh, we can even look. A few have dropped on the ground. Then I sold a stack of 4 Residence Eyes for 2. I sold an Overwhelm Compass for 2. And then I bought a bunch of Matchless Embers with that. I guess I had found 3 more at that point. And then after getting a few more, got that. Spent 1 on this, and then I've spent 4 on this. So I've not gotten a lot of FE. To be honest. Let's keep killing stuff. I had 2 FE drop from one of the Planewalker things, but it'll get much easier once I get to timemark 7. And also do more fuel drop quant. That'll help. Additional physical damage from monsters. Sure. Adding mods to the maps. Using pack spirits that drop flame fuel. I'm using these to drop embers currently. Is my setup. I could change those into ones that could help, like this thing. This thing is kind of nuts. But my happy chonky that I've gotten enough to level all the way up, and I can even upgrade this guy. Got a bunch of idling weasels. Yeah, I guess I could be targeting more flame fuel. That would help. Rose Plume, number 3. I want to go back here down the stead end. There's level 88. Eventually I'll be making a lot more FE by selling things, but currently I'm not. Plus 2% crowd control effects. Interesting. I get chance to slow. Like on hit though. Oh, like am I hitting? This says upon dealing damage. Identify all. Fire Lord's Promise. Nope. Rose Bloom. Still nope. Oh, Gilmore. I feel generally the answer would probably, for getting more FE, is go in the map and kill more monsters, is what I'd recommend. You can sometimes get lucky with cube giving you some. Hey, that's a golden enemy. That dropped a bunch of flame sand. Oh, it doesn't always give no rewards. Right in the boss room. Boss dies as quickly as any of these rare enemies do. I was nowhere close to clearing that one. I don't even know what happened there. Why? Not killing so fast. Okay, additional fluorescent memory. Targeting these fluorescent memories is also a good way to get some FE. There's a lot of the low level ones, that's what they give. Yeah, Secret of the Glacial Abyss. Those in here? Nope. Those would be here. Random Flame. Oh, this is collect 3 for Flame Elementium. And use this box. Cool. Like 3, so I have a few of these I can turn in. Those sometimes give FE. Guaranteed memory thread. Transfer times 2 memory scraps. Yeah, that's super rare, but these can sometimes hit. Hasn't happened to me once. This time tomorrow, though, like, I'll have a thing that I'm doing, probably, to try and, like, make FE. Need one more map for down there. Let's go to Voidlands. You know what? I really, like, if I'm just gonna buy the embers I need, I really need to change this. But give me my chalk spirit back. And then switch this guy out for this one. Flame fuel. Yes. Get more flame fuel with those. Since I'm not in timemark 7 yet, it's mostly going to need more flame sand for me, but that's fine too. Alright, we got the boots. Hey, what is this? It died, whatever it was. Anomaly thing. Chalk Spirit's probably actually really good for running this. There's so many enemies. That's gonna make FE spit out quite often. Timemark 8. Lantern went out like I went through the whole map. Ah. Claymore. Priest of Elements. Oh yeah, this boss is lightning bolt guy. Legendary gear, chance for fluorescent memory. Just cast speed. Another secret of glacial abyss. Life attack speed. Oh, I did get a couple from the cube in a different way. So if you're farming cube, you're getting divinity stones that you can take to the space-time wanderer. Blessings from gods. And you can spin these to buy things. Like, I was buying a couple of these. I think this one costs 40 of these stones, and I'm sitting on them currently to buy the tin that's here. So I've been accumulating these. You can also gamble these. I can spend 200 for a random between 50 and 350. But at best, you're probably just going to break even on that. But I need to put these new boots on. I really need fire res. I'm going to lose movement speed, but hopefully it's okay. And I'm still, I've gained blur. The winter off, came right back. Perfect. I mark 7 beacon. I mark 6 one. This map has sand pirates in it, so we're not taking the coffin. From what I've seen, still, my mind's still on like, okay, make FE. From what I've seen, a lot of people are running the cube. And there's probably people that are like way deeper into, hey, there's an FE, way deeper into Endgame that are getting better drops than I'm capable of. They're getting all kinds of FE. But I'm pretty slow, though. I'm not already doing billions of damage in time mark 8. Nah. Go at my own speed. We'll get there when we get there. Frost City Ice Ring. It's not the worst. Memory threads, no. Drop quant, please. Got deception, ailment damage, damage over time. Eh. What are 2 divinity slates? No, I'm still fishing for hero memories. Another sand pirates. Another FE drop because I switched into flame field things. Well, I don't recall pushing the button to start this, but okay, here we go. Alright, I found my thing. I need to kill that thing over there too. And I'm not finishing this one. You really have to be kill coffin monsters only. Like, the only thing you do. You want to actually complete those. What is my evasion? 36 and 25 now. Very nice. With my blur damage avoidance plus that, gonna take a lot less damage from things. Or get hit a lot less. I'm still kind of tempted to try and find my way back into that evasion tree. But I don't know how I'm going to do that. It would probably come at the cost of this tree. But there's a lot of affliction effect in here. There's blur effect. Got a lot of damage. This is not doing much for me. This, though, I could switch into. That'd be a big defensive buff. That's only working for 4 seconds. I think a lot of people would say if I'm taking longer than 4 seconds to kill something, I'm probably taking too long to kill it, so... I don't know. More rare wedges. Chieftain explodes would be nice. Oh, yes. Oh, that'd be busted. That'd be so busted. Int and crit damage. That's a fun one. Int and crit damage. 1? Okay, hey. Somebody will buy that for 1 FE. I got the space for it at the moment. Hook me up. Chance for more memory scraps. And 1 more. There might be ways out there to get Corpse Explode. I don't know. Because I'm not super familiar with everything in this game. But also, same as like PoE, I really won't look things up. Are you watching the World Cup final? When is that? I need to know this. Oh, it's already 2 o'clock. Wow. Come on. It's on right now? Now? Okay, I will be watching the World Cup final here in just a minute. If I can get a feed of it somewhere. Little load. Okay. Now, I wouldn't say that I'll be watching the World Cup, but I'll be listening to it. And I'll know if anything big happened. I am just in the I am really not interested faction. Yep. That's fine. I'm a little too invested to not care about the final. I've watched so much of it. Oh, this is a very late coffin. I was gonna wind up with the boss and turning around and going backwards, I bet. And with the World Cup final, if I watch it live, it can't be spoiled for me. What happened? If I intend to watch the highlights later. I've kind of just gotten used to having this thing up on my screen now, since I can't make it go away. There might be some UI scaling stuff I could do to like make it smaller. Enhance our legendary gear. Keep going fluorescent memories. Hey, Secret of Glacial Abyss. Oh, just a pair of boots. Okay. Sure, hit a drop rarity. Alright, and go do this again. Hopefully she won't kill me this time. Watch out for the big projectiles. Okay. There we go. What do we got in this big chest? 41 memory scraps. Minion attack and cast speed with minion attack speed. Nifty. Minion damage, int, damage, dex. 2 threads. Well, I can upgrade this. Spell crit damage. Physical, fire crit, erosion. Okay. More damage. I really don't think this is worth leveling up. What else do I want here, though? If not cast speed, what? Affliction effect is so good. Sure. We'll get more cast speed, I guess. Alright, need 8 more, and then I can get a mod on this one. And then I'm gonna get to time mark 7, and I'm just outclass those. But let's see. I should enter here. I got more gold. Level up this twice. Hit this one once. Okay. Glider. Get its rewards. Nothing there. Oh, I could send it off again. Oh, it only brought me one thing. Go out here. Load all. We got plenty. And more. Okay. Fishing for better stuff. You're gonna do a GSF again, 329. Yes, I am. Actually, at the end of the stream today, I'm gonna like make my wheel spin or like pick my builds for it at least. It will be glorious. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a blast. Actually, I'm so hyped for the PoE League. It looks to me like the best league ever. And that's crazy. More divinity slates. Or chance to duplicate those. Let's go divinity slates. Less lightning damage. You too, man, and for playing with y'all again. Nasa needs primordial jewels. Okay. Hey, if somebody needing those, it's important. Settlers also look like the best league ever before it came out. If you like playing melee. Thinking about going a minion builder starter, never done that. That's not bad. It's really nice for clearing stuff. I feel like minion builds really fall off at bosses. SRS is good at bosses. Like, Dominating Blow and Absolution's not. There's an FE. What minions are better for bosses than clear somehow? Like Phantasms, maybe? Level 89. The next level gets me more divinity slots. That's going to be a big deal. Ooh, what is this? That's a Malice Executor. Let's go. More divinity stones. 6.6 million ticks on that thing. That has damage reduction. A talent node available. Now, where are these going? Once every 2 seconds, immediately starts charging ES when reaping. Gain 1 stack of Focus Blessing when reaping. There we go. That's where we're headed. Well, it's going to be harder to get out of this tree now, because I'm going for that. Then I'm going to have Focus Blessings. That's going to be more damage. Yes. You can get that on a 2 FE slate. No need to go waste 7 points. Where else am I going to put those 7 points? And it's not completely wasted because the reaping cooldown like gets more damage out. Life, yes. I mean, I guess I could. I still haven't bought anything out of crafting mats. Oh, and an amulet. I guess I did buy the photophobia. Maybe I should. I feel kind of bad for pooping on your parade. It's all good. Like, I'm nowhere close to getting that anyways. I need like level 96 currently. Thinking about it. Memory scraps. I should have done the chance for ×2. Oops. Like, I don't like the I want to upgrade my characters, so let's go through all these menus and find the thing. It doesn't work well for me, and I am more like, I want to kill more monsters. Let's go in the next map. Like that's where I'm usually at with things, so like I might be preventing myself from more damage and upgrades by not like fishing through trade for things to try and optimize stuff. But I'm having fun killing monsters with my giant purple Dancy Ring of Death. Do you need any specific pack spirits for your build? If I don't know, I don't. If I do, I don't know about it, and that's probably for the best. I'm sure the new one will be good for it, because that's just more damage. Currently, I got 3 purple ones equipped, and I'm doing just fine. That's something I can investigate in a couple days when I finish up the daily login thing. I get to pick one. The 2 that I've picked thus far, I picked pretty general. I got the red umbrella because it's like generic attack goodness. And I have one that's like very elemental damage focused. So I don't have a legendary one that fits with my build. And that's okay. I am very far from the point where having the perfect pack spirit on is going to be preventing me from doing anything. Memory of Origin, Dex, and Minion Crit. This. Chance for memory scraps. Ooh. Duplicate star shards. So we can go fight this guy. Timemark 6. Which... this way. Like, there was still a Terra in there because of the bonus one that I get. Oh, and I just got... oh. I was not paying attention to not get hit. Guild Guard Boots. This worth anything? Hey, it is. Okay, check the rolls on it. Not wear it. Okay, cold res is low. This is low. $86, $85. They all rolled the same. I wanted to see if there's like different tiers of the rolls. All right. Price check again. List 3 for sale. Another thing to sit there. So we get another thing. Okay, we're now guaranteed the plane anchor. Guaranteed cube with a little bit of sand pirates. Steel Forge. I got the last one I need here. We're getting close to this time mark 7. Do I want coffin here after I check this little dead end? Go for it. Oh, another thing that I'm thinking about is like the big thing I want to spend FE on right now is automating my curses as auras. But they're always like up in my radius, so I can just kind of run around. That is probably more of a priority to me than optimizing the divinity slate at the moment. You show your star talents. My star talents are chance for 100% chance for cube, 100% chance for this, and 22% chance for sand pirates with the ember nodes. Activation mediums in week 1 are a trap. Hey, those are legendary wedges in here. Too expensive? Yeah, because no one is running it. Like, I could spend all this time, but I could also just, like, make my build function way better. Quant. It's not like they're super expensive. Not for the basic ones. We can do Steel Forge Watcher. Let's go. Ow! I walked into a beam. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, next one. And then back. Okay. And dead. Run your curse with preparation. Terrain of Malice and extended duration. Got like 80-90% uptime for free. Like, how much duration are you scaling on your tree to make that happen? Because it activates every 8 seconds. The base duration's like 4. Extended duration's only 25, so that would take it to 5. So that's... Oh, last 5 seconds, actually. That's 6.25. Both of them. Okay, these are more expensive than I looked earlier. Hold on, recovery speed. 7 seconds with recovery speed. 4 seconds with duration. See, like I don't need crazy. But I also don't mind spending to get this, because chances of me actually running the thing and getting it pretty low. But it removes the 2 button presses, which I might be able to just do this. Oh, 8.4 seconds. Well, I think I might be able to go for the Train of Malice. Where does it drop? In the Mistville? Which is very fun to do. I like doing it. But I'm still, like, I would like to get to timemark 7 and get the unlocks and things. But I do have the energy to do this. AoE on it's good. And that's got... Yeah, but it's got 8-second cooldown. So it's still not always up. Unless I can alternate them. Cooldown of support skills changed to 8 seconds. So you also need cooldown reduction. Means I need a little bit more energy from something. Chest piece. There's that. Cooldown reduction is useless since preparation only casts every 8 seconds. Yeah, but I'm going to push the buttons. Because I don't want downtime on my curse when I'm trying to maximize clear of this coffin thing. Oh my goodness. The airships are back. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Additional base damage for 2 unit weapons. 2 flame sand. Max deflection stacks. Scorching wave. Flame sand. Send them back. Ooh, they want bread. I got bread too. Send it. Bro, 81 in here. That's only 4 hours. Need more. What'd you call it? Mistville? It is this mechanic here. It's sort of like a whole minigame thing. Precious activation skills drop from these. Any of them. Not just the one I'm looking for. Like there's other ones that I could do. Mistville. I got another talent. So where do these go now? They probably go into upgrading the cube. or making it so I can farm more memory scraps. Get chance for flame sand to be duplicated. Oh, this is only for flame sand, not flame fuel. Drop quant. I can't get into the compasses yet. I get more. I'll probably start upgrading the cube. Cube of craving, cube of craving. Chance to consume less desire crystals. Desire cores. %5 chance at additional desire incarnation. Duplicate them. That's good. Drop quant for malice incarnations. Additional desire crystals. Chance for legendary wedge. I'm thinking go this way. With the cube, you really want like the whole thing spec'd. Glacial Abyss next. We got Thunder Waste and Glacial Abyss. I have 6 Glacial Abyss, so we're off to this. Additional monster life. Monster erosion res. Lightning res. Perfect. Veteran's Coffin. A spawn rate greatly increased. Okay. This time mark 7, no, this is 6. I am 12 maps away from being in time mark 7. Oh god. Okay, I was actually able to kill them though, because I did the curse fix. We got one of those golden things too. Okay, completed it. Where's the thing? Oh, there we go. An FE! I think time mark 7 is when I can start getting way better. Hero memories. This is the new hero? Yes, it is. Oh, those are embers. I completed it. Nice. Yes. I have to be pretty on it with the cooldowns on the curses. Give it max uptime. But it's making the clear so much better. No stones off that thing. I thought that would have dropped me stones. What is this? That. Another FE. Yeah, pack spirits matter. What is the time between new Torchlight seasons? I mean, this one, like, is 3 months since the last one. They turned this one around real quick. I think they're trying to do every 3 months. Claim. This is life shield damage. You've defeated enemy recently. Meh. Ooh, bonus star shards. Okay. That's fine. That cuts out 2 maps of the grind here. Go for it. Wait, this one's got the tarot cards in it, so I'm not gonna hit the coffin. Missed it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What we got? It's something... The Hermit. Okay. I got them all. This one... Judgment Rod. Interlocking Soul. Okay. Oh, went back through it. This one, the hangman. In the circle, then move. Still more. Alright, progress. Wouldn't it be better if Torchlight and PoE didn't launch their new leagues at the same time almost every 3 months? When has PoE last launched new leagues every 3 months? Boss down. Proj crit damage. Mana. Flame fuel, energy cores. Yeah, sure. Oh, I died. Whoops. Wait, the plane anchor thing go away? You fail it if you die? I don't know if I remember that. Do I want coffin here? Strain level up. Got 18 unreserved mana now. It definitely is working so much better. I can pay a little bit more attention to the enemies rather than having to try and focus as much on the mini-map. Just watch my cooldowns and try and actually follow the thing. Then we complete it. Drop me a memory of origin. Strength and damage. Hey, this is Prison's Eyes? Nope. Got a Mistville resident. PoE1, PoE2 both on 3 teams. They're like on alternating 2 or like 4 month cycles. PoE1 and 2. Or that's the plan, I think. This most recent PoE2 league was a little bit late on that, but it's also like going into full release there. Cool. Memory scraps, chance to duplicate. That thing here died. Probably around time as well. We can start the last of these giveaways. Let me... Oh, can't do that from there. Can I still scroll back this far? There we go. There is the pin message. So 3 leaks per year-ish, yeah, for both PoE 1 and 2 is the plan. You might have, oh, you made it. You made it in. There's that. We can turn this back on. And then we'll send that in probably like 20 minutes. So we can now go run the Glacial Abyss Watcher. Alright, curse, hit that. And it's flying. Sure. Curse. I don't have to actually hit the target anymore. Oh, we went back into this. Oh, how lovely. Hey. There he is. Accidentally level 93. That's level 90. That's a big deal, actually. Which also gets me upgrade all skills. That's big. Level here. Go reap recovery speed. Oh, let's see. That battle pass. That got me the portal. Okay. Let's go here. I unlocked Azurmus Melancholy. The drop quant from Wraiths. I gotta do a lot of those still. This I'm looking forward to. That's like 3 days out, and then I can have a legendary selection pack for Pack Spirit that maybe can work with damage over time. Alright, identify, sort all this. Okay, so now this is all different. Just shape, rotate. Oh, sick. They're doing a halftime show at the World Cup. That's sick. Well, how about we change shape? Rotate this. Oh, come on. Please? Give me the shape I want? It's not going. There it is. You're still collectively furious you Americans split the 45 minutes playtime? Install this. Not your fault? Yeah, I know. Rotate. I mean, I guess this works. Affliction effect. Just a bunch of life. Okay. And this one needs shape change, then rotate. But then to hit the rotate, I need... There it is. Cool. So I added damage over time, infliction per second, affliction effect, damage, erosion damage, erosion damage, erosion res, blur effect, life shield. That also for hitting level. Why have I not switched into this yet? Because it never hit the int. Well, let's hit int. There's some. Hey. Big. The giveaway is only enterable over on Twitch. Radu. For Battle Pass. I have to be able to DM the winner. Now, I don't need this here. Just re-roll this. Not armor. Asian. Percentage of Asian would be cool. Probably that. Then do I try and fish for T3 resistances? That's erosion. I'm highest in lightning already. Oh, that is lightning though. That's T3. Okay, there's cold. Put on here. 56, 46, 42, 28. That's looking much better. What was I just looking at? Inventory. Sort. Recycle. All this? Got a star talent. And now only Thunder Wastes. Two additional rares. Airdrop quant. Nah, let's go here. Additional lightning damage from monsters. Sure. Not touching that here. Alright, gotta use my curses. Oh, this thing down there. Well, I don't know if I can jump down there. It's just gonna travel. Warp. Alright, it's climbing stairs. Divinity stones. And then work back. I think probably got everything, or at least enough of it. 21.7? That's a new high, I think. Lost Secrets. Collect 3 for 9 FE. Nice. That's like a 3 FE drop. Obtain 1 forgotten treasure. I've gotten a forgotten treasure? Okay. I'll complete that. This one. Use 10 winding keys. Obtain 1 crow's whale. 3 forgotten treasures. Obtain 100 matchless embers. Need to use more nether realm resonance. Okay. Open this. Additional memory scrap drop quant. Forgotten treasure equals lost secrets. Oh. Right. Sure. If you're watching and want to enter a giveaway for a battle pass to allow you to play the new Salena 2 character, type !battle in the chat. Probably be drawing that in about 10 minutes. I just see a Kermit the Frog. I think I saw a Kermit the Frog. Slightly distracted by a World Cup halftime show. Mana crit rating. Wind Chasers. I remember those being something interesting. Aiming skill duration. Meh. Oh, another one of these. Nice. Making the boost for my versus on the AoE. It's feeling so much better. The whole build. Oh, this is the one with the boss up in that, like, random corner. Right. Sure. This guy. Get wrecked. Flame fuel, embers. Flame fuel. Sure. And here, covet. Ooh, I hit the thing. Super rare, it says. No different than any of the others. Agreed this. Failed. Rip. I got Divinity Stones for it instead. Memory threads, drop rarity. Drop rarity, I guess. I could have gotten Quant instead. Trying to boost memory scrap didn't come here. The Reap ticks are doing like 3 million. Like, the Reap recovery speed's like definitely worthwhile investment. $56. Cast speed, crit damage. Okay. Look up Reap cooldown breakpoints. Maybe if I cared. We are not close enough to optimize to dig into that yet. You should care, otherwise you're wasting talent rolls and gears. Still not to timemark 7. The only Reap cooldown I have is the ones I just put in here. Now 12%. You were like throwing a solution at me for a problem I didn't know I had. Flame fuel, embers. Okay. Memory scraps. Actually, I think, yeah, I was one off from getting this shield. More erosion damage. Let's go. It's in the coffin this time. Ooh, we got a gold one. I don't know if he dropped anything though. Oh, Malice Executor. Well, I guess I'll come back for that. Or maybe it'll come with. I guess that's fine too. Alright, then we can go back for it.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Yo, Bearfeed, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the fun penguin emotes. And the Butters ones. Animated emotes are placeholders at the moment that are going to be eventually replaced sometime next month. Alrighty, that one's dead. This, it's like Ember. Chance for a bunch of scraps. Top of that, times 2. Sure. Let's see. Flame Fuel boost. Like Butters, him and Jimmy, your favorites. Butters is the character from South Park I most closely identify with. I haven't heard you say, oh, hamburgers once. No. Definitely don't have South Park quotes up already. Just say I was the butters of my like friend groups. And I am also no longer in 4th grade. Alright, the last call for anybody who wants to join in the Battle Pass giveaway. I'll be pulling that once I finish this map. Exclamation point battle in the Twitch chat. I'd rather see it with someone who plays the game. What do you mean? Life, yes. This. Maybe scrap. Drop quant. Oh, you're saying somebody that playing the game wins the thing. Alright, I am going to pick a winner. There we go. Westel, you have won the giveaway. You should be here. I will DM you. The last of my Battle Pass codes. There are no more. Well, this user has turned on block whispers from strangers in privacy settings. So I don't have a way to DM you Westel the code. I need another map. Try setting it on open chat and hope the right person redeems it. That doesn't sound like the right way to deal with it.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Exissel, thank you for the sub to Westel. Sorry, new to Twitch, not sure where to change settings. Oh. There we go. I'm now able to send it. I don't know if you changed the settings or the gift sub allowed me to do it. There you go. I have DM'd you the code. Enjoy. Hope you have fun. Thought the sub might open it up. It very well might have. Thank you. Okay, so then I'm removing the battle pass codes from the title and from my screen. There we go. All right, refresh my World Cup feed. All right. And then we keep going. I need to buy Beacon T6 Thunder Wastes. Okay, last map in timemark 6. And I click the coffin. Let's go. Try and keep my curses going. Ooh, golden things showed up. Lost secrets. Oh, more of them. They like split. Whoa, that was crazy. Okay, 2 curses. Nice, another golden thing. Or flame sand. Sure. And I completed it. And hopefully I didn't miss my sand pirates back there. I didn't. It's right here. I think that's probably the worst part about this league mechanic is the fact that if you have other things that you want to do in your map, you kind of have to skip it or like backtrack a lot. And that doesn't feel great. I think the mechanic is fun to play with and do, but I don't like missing out on the content that I've like spec'd my stuff into. Ooh. All right. Finish this up. Three here. More memory scraps. Nice. Your streaming schedule says the day new PoE 1 league comes out. The day that the league starts, I will start 4 hours late. And then that will be 3 hours before the league launches. And then I'll play for like 4, maybe 5 hours. And like in the first day pretty early. And then be back the next day right on normal schedule. That's what I did with the PoE2 launch, and I think that worked well. Go here, Underwaste Watcher. Go fight him. Last one. There's so many colors happening on my screen. There's like overlapping purple degen areas, and then the curses have their own thing. Ooh. Oh, gotta stay close to him for the curses. Oh, but okay. Now we're doing the road. No, that one targeted. There. All right, I can go destroy these. Curses, back going, and dead. GG. So then we can go to timemark 7. Let's go. This makes it so monsters have a percentage to drop flame elementium. You can get compasses. Max base affix quant to 5, so I think that means gear can drop with 5 mods on it. I can throw another point into making my cube better. And then what am I looking like on maps here? Not many. I got a lot of steel forge. Need 8 of these. Oh, it's map affixes you can roll? Oh. I see. Well. Sure. Let's see how I handle one of these maps. Probably will feel about the same. The next, like, big jump will be, like, raising the tiers between these. Trying to go through 7-1. Things are going to have to improve, but I'm going to need to get to the gear that can drop the next tier of affixes on it. Which I think is 82 gear. We're in monster level 83, so now we start looking for the next batch of gear to upgrade, which will be mainly what we work on tomorrow. It's probably going to be my last map for today on Torchlight. Oh, wow. I got destroyed by that. And for the rest of the stream, I'm going to try and make my list for the wheel. No one goes through 7-1. You just get the Star Shards 7-0, do Plane Watchers. Either 7-1 or 7-2. What if I go through 7? What if I go through 7-1? It's only my 3rd character, but waste of time and effort. Very possibly. I feel like my damage is doing okay for 7-0. Pretty happy with how this map has gone. And then the map boss still just gets absolutely roasted, but then he jumped and ran away. As this boss does. And then he dies. And now we get these. Like, I get to time mark 7, and now this stuff can drop. This one's got energy shield charge cannot be interrupted by damage for 1 second after it starts. With a purple one on it as well. Price check that. Cheapest for this mod alone is 2 FE. With attack and cast speed, there's one at 3. But I'm in the realm of being able to find things that maybe worth something to someone. So there's that. I can also start getting the next difficulty, or the next tier of hero memories here. I did not get one there. One that have 2 mods on it, can level to 30, and then you can upgrade it, I think, and gain a level on your skills. And we can covet this. I didn't get anything there. Cool, cool, cool. This. Chance for memory scraps. Ooh. I'm 1 away from this. Nah, that's fine. We can still save it for tomorrow. I think that's it for me for today for Torchlight. Claim those. Obtain a legendary divinity slate. Memory scraps are slowly climbing. Uh-huh. I'm gonna be farming lots of memory scraps and selling them, I think. That was one of my main sources of income last season. 8 FE per 100. I mean, I was getting like 20 FE per 100, but I was later in the league. So I don't know how the prices of things actually like fluctuate and develop on a like fresh trade. Aren't you able to gamble the outcome from the cube? Only if you hit one of the yellow cubes that takes you to the second page, then you're able to gamble it. But I'll wrap up the video here. Stream's not over, but I'm gonna sign off for the YouTube video. We shall continue more of this tomorrow. Try and work our way up to the Traveler in time mark 7. Just like go through the next tier of upgrades for the character. Keep getting more damage out of it. It's feeling really nice so far. Like the AoE's crazy, and then we got the curses. They're in there and doing their things, and it's just like it's a big mess of stuff. We get a bonus dancer. The things are actually coming together and working. I'm having a lot of fun with this. So we'll keep it going next time. But with that, I'd like to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, definitely hit the like button as it really helps the channel out a lot. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss more videos from me. If you'd like to watch me live, join me each morning over on Twitch or right here on YouTube. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Cheers. Oh, right, the hotkey doesn't work for stopping the recording while Torchlight's running for whatever reason. Okay. So, we've wrapped this up for today. Going to hit the exit button. To picking my league starters. swap category over to Path of Exile. Okay. Then let's go here. Launch PoE for some music in the background. Getting late for you. You'll hop off. Have a nice stream. Yo, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Spain has had a real good chance. I also don't know how much of a delay I am watching this game, but why is this taking so long to load? Oh my goodness. Load into town with this new effect nonsense. Okay. Oh yeah, but my macro is disabled because Torchlight won't run the game if you have an auto hotkey macro of any kind, regardless of what it is. So, there we go. I need to launch Path Building. Let's go new. Okay. So, I also need the notepad. Okay, so then we also have this. And then there's a new one. That is Luminary. And zoom it out one. Alright. And let's clean this up. You know what? Storm Rain Thunderstorm. That sounds pretty cool. That might stay. Elementalist. Yeah, this is not going to be the same. This is not going to be the same. Archmage Shock Nova Procession. Potential there still, but probably not. Battle Mage Fanatic Frostbolt. No. Didn't I end up trying that, actually? Did I play that? I did. It blows bubbles. Right. But I'm missing an Enlighten, so okay. Right. Alright. Sure. Holy Flame Totem with Flamewood. That's not what I'm doing for Chieftain. Holy Hammers was fun. We did that. This doesn't change. No. Lacerate. Okay, yep. Yellowfish from Finding Nemo comes to mind with that Templar. He's had some of his pieces removed. What? So what is it that I know here? Chieftain. Righteous. Gheeous. Righteous. Fire. Incinerate. Occultist. Lightning. Tendrils. New node there. Elementalist. Fireball. Ignite. Necromancer. Body swap. Ignite. Incinerate. Ignite. Guardian. Oh, what is the new skill even called? Let's go. Mana infused staff. Infused staff. Retaliation. Build. YOLO. Okay, Reliquarian. Black Cane. Phantasms. EK. Luminary. Mercenary? Pathfinder. Poison Scourge Arrow. Then we got new assassin node. Ascendancy changes. Bifurcated crits. Spell crit chance bifurcates, less spell crit chance. Assassin, this one. Currently, unstable infusion is blocking mystical infusion, which is now the bifurcation. So it has that. What do we do with that, though? Want something with high crit chance, so... want to do like some Blade Vortex. Oh, this. Control F. Blade Vortex has a base crit chance of 10. Okay. Crit Blade Vortex. I like that. And I shouldn't have closed that. I'm gonna need that. What is... yeah. What am I looking for? This. Assassin. Crit Blade Vortex. Bifurcating Crit Blade Vortex. Yeah, it's still going to get so much base crit, and if the crit chance is really high and it rolls crit twice, then it does double crit multi. So it's going to wreck. Pull this back up. Go back in here. Also, go to the bottom. Check. Anything new yet? No. Check. I will put that on this monitor. So we still got some holes. Inquisitor needs something locked in with the new Ascendancy node change there. Which adds a node off of Battle Mage, so it's going to be some kind of Battle Mage, but spell crit chance is equal to main hand, and it needs to be something with fire. Since fire got the crit rate nerf. Right? I think... go home. Nope. Home. Page up. Instruments of Zeal being changed, sure. Base spell crit chance of spells that equal that of main hand weapon. For Assassin, I was going to suggest Ice Fang, Orbit, Winter Weave, Self Poison, Self Chill, Self Cast, Frost Blink, Wintry Blast with the Juiced Herald of Ice for bonus clear. That is not a league starter. I don't think that's a league starter. That's got too many pieces to level through the campaign and everything to like make happen. So let's see. Here. Fire spell. They're not in there. Armageddon brand? No. Levelless Icicle Mines, swap around Uber Lab, hope there's at least one Winter Weave in the GSF by then. Yeah, I've been down that road before. with Ramira's Banquet last league. Divine Ire. What about Divine Ire? Divine Ire's Fizz Lightning. Sure. That's fine. There was no changes to its crit chance though. So it's got a 6% base crit chance. The idea is to get something that's high crit. Blazing Salvo probably still will feel pretty bad. Blazing Salvo. Didn't have much change. It got a 70% effectiveness increase. If you want high crit next lead, you're maybe looking at Cold Fizz or Chaos spells, but we're looking at Inquisitor currently, which has base spell crit chance of spells is equal to that of main hand weapon. So that's why I'm looking for Fire, because they had their crit chance gutted. And we do something with crit, maybe even meteors, like Firestorm. With like 11% crit chance. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to play Armor Brand though. There's the Wave of Conviction of Trarthus as well. Firestorm also doesn't have a good effectiveness of add damage because we're going to have Battle Mage damage being able to be added onto it. Pure fire spells generally have lower mana cost, higher effectiveness. Fire. And those fires projectiles. Fireball, Firestorm. Of meteors. Okay, Firestorm of Meteors. Firestorm of Meteors. Alright. I closed it again. Inquisitor We're doing crit, firestorm. Okay. Battle mage, crit, firestorm of meteors. I'm still not sure about this. We'll remove that. So that leaves a lot of empty holes still. Hierophant. What do we got there? Nerfed totems. The regenerate mana. I'm then gonna kind of putting this back as what it was. Archmage. Shock. Nova. Of Procession. As I did never play around with that skill. Then we'll pull a new tab up. Go back into the patch notes. Skill gems. Shock Nova of Procession. Did get buff damage. Mana cost increase. Okay. I think I like that though. This lightning tendrils could be cast while channeling lightning. What is that? Lightning conduit of the heavens. Maybe. Mana cost increase on Archmage build. Color me surprised. It's all lightning spells. Now for the fun ascendancies. Now for the ones that aren't going to get any votes. Saboteur. I normally am having the most problem with the Necromancer. Honestly. Like, what do I do with that? And I got no minion builds on this. And I never have good ideas for Trickster. Because Trickster just doesn't have anything like super build enabling. You just play something on Trickster and get a lot of evasion, yes. You did send builds? Yeah, I know. I looked at them last night. I don't remember what they are. If I'm being honest. Okay, I know. Saboteur is returning projectile EK traps. That might be really dumb and bad. Reason for going traps? Mine's got nerfed. Ooh, no. There's Spell Slinger, though. There's the Spell Slinger, like clockwork. Oh, no, no, okay, we're gonna change this, actually. We're gonna do spell, slinger, blade, fall, blade, blast. That's something I've never done. Trickster. Needs to be a self-cast spell that does ES Leech. No. Quit that. Self-cast spell. There's also the Crackling Lance. Something I was thinking about. Transfigured Essence Strain. Flame Blast of Celerity needs to go in here somewhere. If you don't have a spot for it, Trickster would be able to just sort of work. Yeah. That's fun. I don't want to change this Battle Mage Firestorm and Meteors. I don't want to change the Righteous Fire Incinerate. I don't want to change the Fireball. Yeah. I think we're on Flame Blast of Celerity. YOLO. It fights celery? What the smell of celery makes me want to vomit. I hate it. I had celery one time when I was like 6 and like threw it up, and ever since then, like the smell of it just like my body just like repulses. Like that smell, I hate it. Like, I am not a fan of celery. But it really just kind of leaves attack builds. Do not survive a culinary trip to Europe. I don't know if I'd survive a culinary trip outside of Missouri. Warden. Let's look at Warden. Warden has bow tinctures. Tincture effects also apply to ranged weapons. That means wand skills. Tincture Wander? Is that a thing? Huey 1 builds. Mirage. Warden. Kinetic Fusillade. Kinetic Blast. So it's possible. Tincture Wander. And here, let's look for Wand. Attack. Kinetic Blast. Somatic Shell. Kinetic Rain. Kinetic Rain got a slight buff, but its overlaps are still not great for single target. I think Kinetic Fusillade got a little nerf. Yeah, that's a slight buff. I almost closed it again. I think I leave it as it is. Tincture Wander. I've not played with any of the new wand skills. Like, just explore wand skills. Find something that works and is nice that I could use with tinctures. And just go for that. Alright, then Deadeye. My thoughts for Deadeye at the moment have been kind of tornado shot. Just lots of projectiles, speed, clear, fast, go. Is what I'm thinking there. I normally like have something more fun for Deadeye, but I'm thinking like tornado shot. So long as you don't try to make a strict melee Deadeye, you'll manage. Is that a challenge? Maybe Flicker Strike somewhere. Cautionary Tale. Flicker Strike could go on Berserker. Berserker has the strike skills also target previous location they were used. Didn't go well when you tried to make Molten Strike Deadeye. Yeah, we'll just... Flicker Strike. Okay, Jug. Early hit Berserker. Trauma Strike skill not Bone Shatter. I still never played Bone Shatter. Thinking like Earthquake though. Maybe that goes on Slayer. What did I have before? There's Lacerate of Butchering, Bleed Glad. I think I'm putting that back. Champion is not, like, no Impale. Champion, no Impale. We got banners, the taunts, like Fortify, armor evasion stacking, first to strike, last to fall. Smite champion. Smite is also something that's not something I've done. Smite's boring? I think it'd be fun. I've been thinking, honestly, or at least I had a small thought of a spell that costs life and having tons of life recovery and have some kind of spell thing happen here. But it doesn't really work well with all this stuff. Like, this is a big defense. I also never did the lightning strike of gathering that a lot of people were liking. Or, what's it? Lightning strike. It's start with an S. Static Strike. Yeah, Static Strike of Gathering Lightning. That one still has not been touched by me. Maybe that'd be good on Slayer. Thinking about Earthquake, and now I'm thinking like, well, what about like an Impaling Earthquake with the big Impaler? Seems kind of a fun idea. So what if we had an Earthquake Impaler? Slayer has a Static Strike of Gathering Lightning. Slayer, you can do anything. And then Juggernaut does something with a staff. Holy Sweep. That change any? Holy Sweep. It was Holy Hammers on Jug. Isn't that what I started? That's what I started, yeah. Okay, so, Holy Hammers are just the same, but better somehow. Is there... What about we put something stupid dumb on Juggernaut? And like Endurance Charge stacking Discharge. Do you want to play Spell Juggernaut? What I'm thinking about is taking Comb Signs and corrupting them for endurance charges. Because that is something that can happen now. And then getting tons of endurance charges for something. And you can generate a bunch of charges by damaging yourself. I thought about Skuld's Bridal Discharge. I've also never done anything with Divine Blast, and that got buffed, and that's a shield thing. If I play Gladiator, I really want to play Bleed. let's change the champion. Instead of Impale, or maybe still Impale, but Divine Blast. Put that on him. And there's so much stuff you can do with endurance charge stacking. There is the tectonic slam stuff, but I've done that. I've explored that. +1 max frenzy power endurance charges on rings. So you would want something melee though. You would like, no matter what that is, if you're gonna give it all those endurance charges, it needs to be for something more than just defense. Comes ring +2 easy. Yeah. That's the idea here. An endurance charge on melee stun is just more damage per endurance charge, so that's a big thing. Supports melee attack skills. I could put the Earthquake there. Consecrated Bonk. No. I think maybe I moved the Earthquake here. Earthquake, endurance charge on melee stun. So let's say we have Earthquake, or like AoE Earthquake, endurance charge stacker. So that gets the endurance charge. Well, we don't need Unrelenting because we'll get enough endurance charges to not need this. It's not going to be beneficial, but we want the AoE and damage scaling for endurance charge. And then we'd want all of like this. Like we need the endurance charge scaling things. And then beyond that, like we got Unstoppable, Undeniable for speed or like defense or a mix of them. That's I kind of like this idea. You can still do Impale with this. And massive bonks. I could do my Impaler idea. Trickster, Flame Boss, Celerity, Spell Slinger, Blade Fall, Blade. Yeah, liking it. I don't know. Okay, we're Light and Tendrils, new channeling stuff. Hierophant. Looking back through the list, the Guardian's like a meme. Who knows what'll happen with that? But looking at Hierophant, that's the only thing. Like, do I really want to league start with that? That's the only one currently. I'm like, eh. What if we did Divine Ire Totems? What about that? I think that would work. I think that might be the list. Looking back for... Oh, it was up. Gloomfang, Black Cane, and then something. Is the plan for this. Maybe Elevore for that. So I like my plan for that. I don't know how well it's going to go. I POB'd none of this. This is all just vibes. What am I feeling? Just go for it. I'm thinking it's good. And then, like, after I've sat on it for a bit and get the Torchlight video edited, I'll go back through this, and I think I have, like, some kind of pitch for each of them, what I'm thinking for the Ascendancy class. This Guardian's like, well, I guess I can try it out and see what happens, kind of thing. And there's a reason for the Giga AoE Earthquake, because of the corrupting the Combs signs. I haven't played Tornado Shot in like 6 years. Like, if I'm gonna play Deadeye, let's go play some Tornado Shot. Like, Mercenary. Yeah, that's that for me. For Elementalist, Fireball Ignite, like, the hope there is kind of like if somebody wants to see something ignite, pick the Body Swap or pick the Incinerate. Like, I've done Fireball Ignite and it's really fun. But this is more of kind of a diversion thing. Honestly. I think it's good. I think it's good. I will get to work on that. But I think that's probably it for me for today. What is going on the Twitch.tv? Who's doing stuff? A lot of people doing PoE practice stuff, honestly. Cutscene Cutie is doing a subathon. Let's go see what she's up to. Alright, and that's it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow with more Torchlight, and we'll be doing that for the rest of the week until we get to PoE. Then, I'm excited. I'll get the video out on the list of builds tomorrow morning and get the whole voting figured out for that. But I probably won't touch PoE again until League start, outside of making that video. And then we'll get the GSF set up as well while messing around in Torchlight over the next couple of days. But thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you sharing your time with me. Hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I shall see you next time. Cheers, everybody. Bye for now.